We've got some lights appeared. Well, they'll start burning in pretty quick. So when we've killed this one, we'll go for the 2 frigates. Excuse me. Insta pop these. I don't like to give them an inch, these guys. Just keep them well at range. Kill them before they get to you. That's the best way to deal with those. Okay, let's do the Hydra. Yeah, I mean, she can take a few missiles hitting, that's not a problem. Sorry, just finishing my tea off. My cup of tea. So when that one's dead, we'll go for the next Hydra, which is this one. Oh, better turn my co-op drive off. Done that many times. Left my micro-warp drive on, just sat there at 0 speed, and it's still burning away. I'm like, why is my cap dropping? You learn these things. So he's about to pop now. There he goes. And we'll do this one. Couple more. An ogre and a Hydra just spawned. The bounties on these 500, 750, 500,000, 750, 500,000. Okay. What's the ogre? 750. That's another one gone. Let's go for this Hydra. Surprised they haven't targeted the drones yet. That's another one down. We'll go for a 96 kilometer one. 2 more spawned. Okay, it's just my shield. Not too concerned about that. We'll hit the 69 as soon as this one's dead. Okay, 68. Now you're getting close, buddy. These 2 Armageddons. When I first started, this was my dream ship. I'm going back 2005. Always remember seeing one in low sec system where I was. Me being a noob, talking to the guy who was in local with it. Oh yeah, I came up to him in the ship, and he killed me. So I learned a lesson very quickly there. I was only in something like in Cursus or something. Nothing too fancy. I better rep my armor now. We'll take the 73 next. 71 now it is. Still haven't targeted the sentries. Unusual. Another one that's steady just doesn't know it yet. There you go, big boy. We'll kill that medium. Lock up that 132. Two more mediums. I think we'll hit that one, the 99. Okay, so my armor's nearly wrapped. That cycle should do it. I'll just keep an eye on it. They'll nibble away, but shouldn't be anything too consequential. Now they're slowly moving in. Slowly moving. There he goes. Boom. So we'll settle on that medium. Start the wrapper a bit. He's dead. Next wall. I think these are the last two guys. Let's look at this one while he dies. Sorry, I just touched my to zoom out and it brings you straight back to your own ship. So this is oh no, we got another one. I think I'll switch to that one. We'll go for that one. So you can see what he's got on. The projectiles of some sort, I can't see exactly. You see the damage that he's just receiving there. You see the ship starts becoming more and more damaged from the front. There you go. And off he goes. Kaboom. With two more. They do start, yeah, they do start dribbling in like this in ones and twos all the way through the mission. If I remember rightly. So we'll just carry on. let the drones do their stuff. Can't say I'm happy with the sentries. I used to be able to hit and kill from 140, but that doesn't seem to be the case anymore, so I'm going to rely, I think, more on the wasps, the heavies. They really do rip into them. Okay. They look very mean, but they also look very dead. Well, that one does. Okay, last one. I think that's it for the spawns. So let's take a look at the last one dying. There you go. Oh, another one. We may have to move in a little bit. Can't see them hitting them from there. So let's pull those in. And I'm going to drop the wasps. Right, let's send the wasps to him, and we're just going to orbit. Oh, what way now? Get some speed. Don't like putting the microball drive on because, of course, that lights us up even more. But just to give me a start, and then just get some transversal up. Knock that off, because you do light up. You light up like a Belisha beacon. It's just not the best thing to have on when you're trying to keep your transversal up and damage down. Right, they'll get there eventually. The only problem with heavies, they are slow. They're nearly there. So let's just watch these attacking it. Making light work of that. And there he's gone. Okay, so they're coming back. As you can see, the green writing, the mission's complete. Alpha's in the Tango, and I've been done a long time ago. But it's nice to get out in different ships. So I think the next ship I'll use, guys, will be the Caldari Navy Raven. I'll get that fitted. I'll buy one. I've not got one, so I'll. In fact, I sold about 5 of them locally, so don't think I've got any left on the market. But I'll go and buy one, get it fitted, and I'll show you what that's capable of doing. But that will be at range. That'll be a sniper Raven. Okay, drones are aboard. Just rep up that little bit of damage. There's quite a bit of a delay on my live stream today. I'll have to have a look at that. Let's get another mission.
Warp drive active.
Okay, here we are. Straight through the station.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Right, so completed the mission. She knew she could count on me. Okay, so let's request another. Hey, anomic team. Sweet, we'll accept that. And we'll jump into our Garmor. Which one is it? The Vengeance again. Okay, so we are actually set up for the Vengeance from the last mission, and it's only next door in Rufus, so that's excellent. So we're going to go straight through and do that one. So anyway, if any of you saw the last anomic team mission we did, it was Vengeance. So exact same thing. We warp in at 20. We orbit the Vengeance, but we kill the logistic ships at the side of it, and then finish off the Vengeance. But we make sure we orbit 20 with the micro warp drive on. You never turn that off. Oh, let me just see. It's Nova, Caldari Nova. We need. Get rid of that cloak. Okay. Right, let's walk to it.
Warp drive active.
Get these on. Everything's running. And we're good to go. So this is the Gamma, which is a great little ship for doing these. I'm using polarized rocket launchers, so therefore I have 0 tank on any level, so no structure, no shield armor, and no shield. But you're speed tanking on this. That's all that is. That's your speed tanking. So that's where your tank is. So let's warp in.
Warp drive active.
And I've already got that set. Oh. The Vengeance. So I'm going to warp orbit straight away, and you've got to be quick because they do try and get you. So the Inquisitors are first. It'll take a while to kill the first one. It'll take some time. And this mission's quite nice on the, you get nearly 13,000 loyalty points, which is awesome. And the money's not bad either. That's good. So as soon as that one's killed, you kill this one. Obviously, you stay orbiting the Vengeance. This is the only anomic missions I do, and then the anomic teams. It varies. You can get the Vengeance, you can get a few other ships, and it does vary on what ammo you use and the distance you orbit. It does change from ship to ship. So hopefully this one's gonna go soon. Yeah. There we go. So that one will be next. There you go, that's dead. This one will die a lot quicker. Just looking at my mic level, I don't know why, but it's gone up, so sorry guys if I'm too loud for you. Okay. I love those rockets. They're just awesome the way they shoot off. So he will be dead pretty soon. There you go. And now we swap out to Caldari Navy Inferno for the Vengeance itself. Obviously we're still orbiting at 20. We haven't changed from since we came in. And then we start on him. This ship could kill you on his own, no problem. See the speed we're going at, it's pretty good. 3,400. There was a time when I could make my malediction do 12,000 MS. That's before a lot of nerfing. Okay, so let's go to the right. See what he's dropped. He might not. A lot of the time he drops nothing. And if they've changed it since I used to do these. Oh, Imperial Navy, well, 5 million, but it's better than a kick in the teeth, isn't it? And now will you leave the rest? So back to a mock-up, mission done.
Warp Warp drive active.
That's nicely done. 13,000 loyalty points there. You do some of those, enough of those guys, and your loyalty points just go through the roof. It's amazing how quickly they add up. And you can use security agents from other stations if you want, where you can go between them and turn a mission. You can turn one mission down every 24 hours, I think. So you just go through, and if you get a couple of anomic teams, it's great. It's good. It's a good 20 minutes. Not
Warp
that.
drive active.
Will it take us 15 minutes to do that one? Yeah, it's pretty good. What the hell have I done? What have I done there? Oh dear, I don't know what I've done there. I must have warped it at range and not realised it. Good job this ship's fast.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Okay, so we've done that one, let's say. Mission completed. Thank you very much. Let's request another one. Gone berserk again. So let's accept that one. Let's change ships. And I think we might just... do Gone Berserk, but do it with the wasps. Right. Did I accept that? Oh yeah. And it's next door. So we know what we're doing with this one, don't we?
Warp drive active.
It's a bulbous looking ship, this. Galanti design, of course, Galantian. It's had its moments through Eve history. The Nano Dominixes. For those I remember those, the Nano ones. Nano. They could fly. I mean, they could literally. We struggled to catch one day. Came into our system, totally unprepared, and yeah, he just wreaked havoc. He had fun though.
Warp drive active.
So I'm going to warp in. I'm going to drop my heavies. Hopefully we won't lose too many. And I'm just going to micro jump drive out. There they are. And There they go. And there I go, and I'll just start locking these up. Turn around and just get into range. Not going to orbit yet. Does help if you put your sensor booster and things on. Yeah, where are they going? So we're going to orbit. Let's just get some speed up. Get rid of that one that's shooting me. See, one of the wasps is already taking a bit of damage. We'll just get rid of this bad boy. And he's gone. Let's get rid of some of those mediums. They're coming for you, big boy, because you can see he's just hit. Well, there's a few of them hitting the drones. As long as your drones keep moving, there's minimal damage. Again, straight onto that one. Keep them moving. Another mediums, 2 mediums have spawned. So we'll just keep the Dominics out here, orbiting, transversal up. Two more mediums. We'll watch these mediums because they will go for the drones. So we're going to kill them as quickly as possible. They're quite grouped. They're tightly grouped there, look. So he's next. You see, they're pretty tough cookies, these drones of mine. You can see that one is getting hit, but not much being done. Those 2 lights are here. So we'll have those 2. I might even let them catch me. I might even let them catch me. No, we'll get the drones on them. But they're going to be faster than the drones, I think. Let's just see. I'm not going that fast. Well, they're going to catch up. And we'll have them kill that one as well. Back on these. Seems to be picking on that bottom drone, don't they? Shield damage again. Get rid of the mediums. This one. Oh, it's trying to run. Oh, this time, Bubba. Two more. We'll go for the... In fact, we'll go for that one. We'll go for one of the big ones. See, the Caldari Navy Raven will be sniping with crews. I have actually done one with Corps, and it did quite well. The DPS was awesome. Kill that other one. There's some more now, though. 3 of them. We've still got 5 out of 5 drones. I'm going to burn away a bit with this. Excuse me. He's going to be dead soon. Yep. Next. Like I say, they're not the fastest in the world, but the drones hit pretty hard once they get there. And they're getting hit from those 2 mediums. Both, yeah. Always seems to be that drone. Oh no, it's the middle one this time. So I think we may have to... I'll keep my eye on that. Two more battleships spawned. Nice one. Let's get this one sorted as well. Get my armor wrapper on. Is about to die. Just focus the drones, they're split right now. I'm gonna kill those. I'm gonna kill the mediums just to get them out of the way. Because they're doing nothing but focusing on the drones. Not doing a good job, I hasten to add. And there's me right out there. Next one. Okay, 2 more spawned. It's a nice looking ship. Shame it's dead. So we're looking at an APOC now. Apocalypse. I do like these ships. I still like these ships. Yeah, I used to fly one for quite some time. I had the Armageddon, but I preferred the APOC because you had 2 cruise missile launchers as well as your lasers. He's getting hit now. He's a little bit tougher. 1 million bounty on it. And the last one. There they come. And we might get another spawn. two there. I love the look of these drones. The little dangly leg. So let's see where... Come on, mate. Get up. Catch up. Him and his mates are about to descend on these two. There they come. And that's that one gone. This one will be dead pretty soon. One more spawn. To him. There are 1 million APOC. Oh, one missile. Yeah, they do look good. The MRN ships. Always like the MRN ships. Here he goes. Yeah. Right, call the drones in. I'll make my way towards it. Turn my armor wrapper off. So we should have green. Yep, there we go. So it's complete. So far we've had 2 Gun Berserks and a anomic team. It's not been too bad, you know. Just over 1 hour to do those 3 missions.
Warp drive active.
While we're doing that, we'll just have a quick look at the mission. I don't think there's any. So there you go. You got bounties of 10 million. Loot is 9.9 million, which. The bounties, 10 million. Salvage, 12.7. What does it say about loot? Doesn't say anything about juicy loot, does it? No, it doesn't. Obviously, if you see a faction ship, you know you're going to get something from it. Okay. I'm back to base.
Warp drive active.
So I've put the link for the mission report in the part 1, in the first one, in the first Dominic's mission, guys, if you need it. There's a lot of things I can't do with this YouTube account yet, because I've only just gone in, it's only gone into branded yesterday, so I've got to wait 7 days before I can start doing other things, whatever ridiculous reason that is. There's verification I've got to do as well. So it's going to be 7 days, but hey, that's YouTube.
Accepted.
Okay, let's tell her we've done it. Thank you. Of course, you can count on me. Loyalty points. Let's have a look now. 234,000 loyalty points. I mean, I could wait until I get to 600. And 600,000 loyalty points gets you a... Where is it? It gets you a Raven Navy issue. I have to give it a Raven, a normal Raven, plus the Caldari AZ1 Nexus chip. God knows where that. Have I got one of those? Okay. Sure I have. Yeah, and then I have to give it 200 million. Sorry. No, that's it. No money. That's good. Oh yeah, of course. Giving them a Raven, that's 300 million. Right, that's brilliant. Thank you very much again, guys. I will be on later. I might be streaming later. Doing some more level 4s. We may be in a Domi, we may be in a Tengu. Might do it in a Domi again, because we haven't had a good selection of missions yet. So yeah, we'll still do it in the Domi for now, so it'll be part 3. But thank you once again for watching, and please subscribe, like if you like, and I'll see you again in my next video. Take care everyone, goodbye. Hey guys, be with you in a second. Okay, so we're going to do a Dominic's. We're going to do a level 4s in a Dominic's Navy issue. In fact, let me just take you back to that screen I was at just then. So before we start, I think I was talking about this in one of my other videos. So this is the mission reports, and this is an amazing tool. Everything for missions, near enough. You can find, I'd say, probably 95% of what you need here. And as you can see on the page, you've got near enough every mission you can think of for every level 1, 2, 3, 4, even 5s. So when you get your mission, and if we look at if we look at mine, she's been given a mission. I've just taken a mission on, accepted it. So the mission is the score. So if we went to this, went to the guide, and we went down to the score. So we're here, and it's Sanchez Nation that I've been given. I mean, I know that's EM and thermal all round. If you just to double check, you can go here, have a look. You've got EM and thermal. That's damage to resist and damage to deal. So it's both, you know, both and both. Sometimes it can change. Sometimes it's you need an Omni tank, depending on what you're doing. And you can see below there you've got videos. It's been done in a Macarial, a Sniper Maelstrom, a Caldari Navy Raven, a Sentry. I might actually do that. I might do that. Sentry Dominic's, which is what we're doing today, and a Gila. Of course, the Gila gets his maiden drone bonuses. So looking at this, you've got an area here where it says Blitz, where you can actually blitz it if you're wanting to just pummel away and get your loyalty points and just not bother about earning the bounties off the ships. I'm not too fussed. To me, I'll just get the bounties and get the loyalty points, but it takes a bit longer. But whatever however you want to play it, that's fine. So that's your blitz. Clear first room, clear second room, kill a battleship in the final room. The center's plague lord if present, otherwise the furthest battleship. Once you get used to these, you'll know, guys, and you can fly in, do what, you know, blitz it if you want. Then it gives you the breakdown of what's going to happen. So the first pocket will be this lot. The next lot will be this lot. There's no aggro when you warp in. Attacking group 3 will aggro the entire pocket. So what's group 3? That's what you have to work out. But it's a very good tool, this. And then at the bottom it'll tell you what you're getting bounties, what the loot's worth, and what the salvage is worth. And even for the miners, it'll tell you what there is in asteroids in each pocket. Crazy. So yeah, so very, very good tool. I'll put the link in the description, guys. But that's a keeper for sure. Okay, so I'll knock that back to there. We'll go back to this. So I've already accepted the mission. So just have a quick look at the ship. So I'll just quickly set this up, and I've gone for with this I always do sniping. I don't want to get up close and personal, so I want to get in position at good range, snipe with wardens, and if they do start, which they will get on top of you. If they do start making their way, I usually leave them. If they get within 50 kilometers, I'll use this. I'll turn the other way, other direction, and jump 100, so I'm 150 away again. Drop my drones, yeah. So I always stay near me. If the sentries I'm using, I always stay near the sentries. Just orbit the sentries at 1000, so they're in range, so you can just scoop them, turn around, micro jump, drop, and start killing again. This takes longer, you'll see what I mean. It does take longer. You can see how many I've got here, drone damage amplifiers. All those give us 690, so 700 DPS. Again, we will see how we go, because the drones we're going to use are not the Caldari Navy Wardens that I tend to use, because they're kinetic damage. They're going to be the Curators, the sentries, and they're EM. So we'll see how we go. If I have to pull the ship out, I will, and then we'll we'll jump into probably the Tengu or something and just finish off. But I just want to show you what you can do if you keep on your toes. If you like to be, I like to be kept on my toes. I like to think about the game, what I'm doing, where I am position wise, and keep moving. It's more interesting for me. I don't know how you guys want to play your game, but that's how I like it. So anyway, let's without further ado, let's just double check I've got everything. I've got my drones, I've got my Harpy as the escape ship, I've got my drones, Imperial Navy Curators, Imperial Navy Infiltrators, they're my mediums, and the Praetors. Okay, I was going to get faction. Never mind, we'll use those. I will get some faction. In fact, I thought I bought some. Never mind. So we'll use those for now. I only use those if I need to, if I really, really need to, because obviously the mediums are close up and personal. If some lights get through, then you've got something. When they're on top of you, you've got something that will kill them, and you can still get away with them. So anyway, without further ado, let's go. And we are going to Rufus next door, Sundock.
Drive active.
So on here, on the top, while we're warping, I'll show you we've got drone amplifier augmenters. Sorry, drone link augmenters type Tech 2. I've got a little tractor beam just in case I do need to drag someone's wreck with a nice juicy loot in it, and that gives me a range of what, 24. Yeah. So I've got this is purely sniping this ship with drones. That's all it is. I've got an armor repairer there just as a backup, just to get me out of the poo. Again, 3 omnidirectionals, the large micro jump drive, a sensor booster, and the 500 MN micro warp drive 2. Rigs, large capacitor control 1. I've got all ones, all Tech 1s. I don't think I put Tech 2s on that. This damage control, I have literally just mutated it, and if you can look on the hull damage resistances, look what it gave me. 45% and 45% on thermal as well, EM and thermal. Not so good on explosive, but kinetic 42, so that's a good mutation on it was a Tech 2 damage control. Don't know what that would be worth on the market. Maybe someone knows out there, give me a shout. I've got a few. Anyway, so we're here, let's go to the mission. We're warping through gates, I think. So what I would tend to do is when I walk through the gates, I will then find a point where I need to micro jump drive out. And don't forget, the cooling down period is quite lengthy. The cooling down is reactivation delay 180 seconds. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. So you have to keep your eye on that and watch the cooldown period, and before it's ready again. So let's just see how we go. I can't see this being. No, it's only 4,000 loiterpence, so it's not going to be anything. Let's get everything working that needs to be working, and let's warp.
Warp drive active.
Never been a huge fan of these ships, but they are many moons ago. I'm bouncing off the gate. The Dominic's was an awesome drone boat. I used to nano it, Nano Dominic's. Amazing boat, but obviously it's been nerfed many a time. But they're quite bulbous and bulky, and Galenti is not my favourite No. Anyway. We'll see what she does here. So let's turn around. So you can see the gate. So I like to, at the end of this mission, this pot, this room, I will then get about 100 away from the gate, so I can turn micro jump drive 100, bang on it, and then warp into the next room. Just makes things a bit easy. So let's have a look what there is. So 180, I've done a 180, and now I'm going to micro jump drive. Right, then I'm going to stop. Just let my speed drop to a crawl, and then I can drop the curators. I don't know what these are going to be like as far as range. Like I said, I've not used these for a long time. So let's just launch the drones. Okay. Right, let's just see what we got. So I'm going to lock one of the little ones as well. Right, see what the drones do at this range. So that's not brilliant. They're missing. So I will let them crawl if they're going to crawl to us. Are they going to move? They're not even aggroed. Let's try one of the little ones. This is why I like to use the Caldari Navy Wardens. Right, so we're gonna have to come in a bit. Let's bring them in. Let's bring them in. We're gonna micro warp drive. There we go. We're getting aggro now, so they will start coming in. That's why I like to do it in the Tengu, because it's a lot quicker. You just rip through them, you're not doing all this moving around, but for a change of pace, why not? Okay. And these curators usually work around about the 90 mark, if I remember rightly. So just slowing down, and I'll drop the curators in a minute. So these are starting to crawl towards me. So, but like I say, the Caldari Navy Wardens, 150, 160, and they're hitting and doing damage. Right, let's launch the drones. Let's try that on this tiddler. Let's try the drones on them. Right, so I'm going to try something else. Oh, finally. Jesus. Took long enough, didn't it? Like I said, it's usually around about the 90 mark they start hitting. Let's try that one. We just have to let them get closer, I'm afraid. Which is not the best. No. No, they're not enjoying this. And now they're starting to shoot the drones. So I'm going to pull the drones in. And I'm going to drop the heavies. And we're going to move. Because we've got nearly all the aggro. So I'll do a 180 about turn, and we'll see if we can just let the drones do their thing. And then we'll just move them on to the next and on to the next, so we have to be very selective now. Try and keep them as close, keep them on the move as well, because they will die. They're just sat still. Next. Not bad for Tech 2. I like the faction drones because they're more robust. They can take a pounding. So you've got to keep your eye on your drones because they can die very quickly if they're left idle. You've got to keep them moving, keep them spinning around the enemy. Go to that one. So we're at range, so I'm going to orbit where we are. So I'm just going to keep my transversal up. My range on the drones is 180 kilometers, so we're good there. We just might need to move in, of course, on the others, unless they move in. See, I've got one drone there getting damage, so I could lose it. You really do have to keep them on the move. It's like when you're using fighters in nullsec to do the anomalies. You can lose fighters very quickly and they're not cheap. So this drone's repping already, so he's the aggro's off him. Okay. They're doing pretty well, these heavies. I'm impressed. They really are killing them. Quickly as well. See, another one's getting damaged now. From here. I need to send them to him straight away. There, see him. You can see him hitting this. Sweet. So I'm just getting now into range, so I can micro jump drive to the gate at just about 102, and I'll let those kill the last nightmare. They're doing some decent damage. That's brilliant. 700 DPS just from the drones. Have I got some spare? Yeah, I've got some spare, that's good. Right, so I'll call those in. How far away are they? No, they're close enough. I was going to say I'll jump to the gate and call them in, but they're here now anyway. And we'll micro jump drive to the gate. Actually, no we won't. I need that, so we're going to burn. We're going to burn because the next room I'll need to 180 and micro jump drive. So this is oh god, gonna wait forever to get that. When we're doing over 1000 MS. It won't take us too long to get there. And like I said, if we're in the Tengu, would have been done through the gate now.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Oh. Thank you, Alexa. Whatever that was about. Okay. The thing is, I could drop my drones and jump out, micro jump drive, but if they start getting hit, which they will, I'll lose them. So it's like, is it worth it?
Active.
Well, in my eyes, no. That's why I use my Tengu. What do I lose? Ammo, that's it. I think I might do another one with Fozzie rather than Anita in Macarial, and I'll get that fitted long range. Well, 1400 guns on it. So here we are again. I'm gonna go a little bit turn around, but I'm not gonna go as far. Let's just see. I don't know which group is which, but we'll try those on the gate first. So I'll stop about here. And I'll drop my sentries again. We're a lot closer. Oh, we'll try again. Ah, they're too far. Let's just do these that are close. Okay, let's try and won this. One's in. No aggro yet. So straight away one of the drones is getting hit. But these are a lot tougher, these sentry drones. They can take a pounding. Stretch that up a bit. But they're not hitting as good as the Praetors. So we'll scoop them up. Yeah, it's not improving. So we're going to scoop them up. I'm going to drop the Praetors again. Send in the heavies. So we're getting aggro now. So I'm pointing the right way, so if I need to, I'll just jump from here. Let the Praetors do their work. There we go. Bang, straight in. Next. So if they were faction Praetors, they'd be pretty tough. But they're only Tech 2, so you don't mind losing Tech 2s. They're not that expensive. I've got quite a few in the drone bay. Well, they're splitting now. They're getting cocky. Got to get this one because he is attacking. Come on, boys. One's into, both are into armor. All right. Now he started moving. I'll leave those battleships for now, they're not aggroed yet. They might do on this. When I aggro this group. Come on, boys. They're so slow, they're heavies. They do hit when they get there. They pack a punch. Okay. Right, they're hitting the Praetors now. Sons of bitches. They're gonna kill him. Just keep moving. Let's see what they're doing. Yeah, look at that one. He's getting hit hard. Right, kill that one. Okay, let's have a look. It's bouncing off an asteroid. And there you go, standings decreased by Sanchez Nation. They don't like me now. So look at the hammer this one's getting. And I've not lost one yet. I thought I might have lost one to these three. But as long as they keep moving, as long as you keep your drones moving. It's that transition from when they kill one and they move on to the next one. That's where they're vulnerable. Ooh, look at him. But because these are heavies, they can't move super fast, you know, like the lights, but we don't get the damage then, do we? From the lights. Okay, last one. Let's look at that one. Suppose I could have a large remote armor repper on the instead of that tractor beam, just to rep the drones. There you go. There's a thought. Okay, so we need to get to the gate. I should have made my way in instead of watching the drones kill him. Come on, slow coaches. But none of them have. None of them got any hull damage. Okay. Like I say, I'm not going to use a micro jump drive because I will need it, or may need it, in the next room. There we go.
Warp drive active.
It's a lump, this ship. It's a really chubby little lump. But it does have its I won't say good looks, but it has something about it. Its own unique way, shall I say. Okay. Should we try the sentries from here? Let's try them again from here. Let's try that little group. You never know. Insta-popped. That's the limit really for these drones then, yeah. Might do another with, even though, yeah, I'll do it with the Wardens when it's kinetic and thermal. You'll see the difference. The Wardens are just amazing. So you just have to pick and choose your missions then, won't you? That's good damage. That is really good damage. And like I say, I've got the jump drive there if I do get into a bit of difficulty with the ship, because she's really no tank. She's just got the damage control and the armor repairer. They're just, you know, just to get me out modules. Okay, I think this is the last room. I want to see how they hit the big ones. That centers. That might have something. Right, I'm gonna scoop them up and drop the creators again. They can finish them off. I'll sit the Dominics here and just let them go from. While they're going, I'm just going to have a look at that mission. The score. Don't think there was anything juicy. No, there wasn't. I thought they might drop something, but no. Okay. Like I say, that mission report, guys, that is the most important thing. Just have it on another screen or have it on open somewhere, you know, where you can just quickly flick to it, just to give you an overall sort of briefing on the whole thing. You know what to expect then. You're not going in blind. Come on, boys. You're taking the time. Got damage, guys. Sweet. Let's have a look. The old spiky butt plug. As one of my old corpers used to call these Sanchez. Certainly the succubus and the other, can't remember what it's called now. They used to call them spiky butt plug, but hey. The Nightmare, well, not my favourite looking ship. Goodbye, Nightmare. I'll call the drones back. Okay, and the mission should be done. There you go, so that's one mission, that's the score. Remind me never to do that again. It's the EM and thermal, that's the thing. If I've got kinetic and thermal, then the Wardens, the Caldari Navy Warden Sentries, I will show you another mission with those on. Because they really do rip through ships.
Warp drive active.
Never been able to get the curators unless I'm right. Well, you saw how far away I was with this lot. Right, so that's a dummy. Like I said, I might do, you know what, I might even look at a maelstrom, sniping maelstrom. That'll be done by Fozzie rather than Anita. Also, I will look at a Macarial. I'll put Fozzie in a Macarial and the maelstrom, and I'll put Anita in a Caldari Navy Raven. And we'll just do the missions in each one of those, just testing them. I know the Caldari, I've done them in the Raven, the Caldari Navy Raven, and you just do it at range. You waste so much ammo though, because I used to warp her in at like 180 and keep her around there. She's got perfect missile skills, so she can hit to about 240 kilometers with cruise. So what am I doing? But the thing is, you've got to gauge it then. So when you're, say, hitting a battleship and you're in halfway through his armor, and you've got a 240 kilometer distance between you and the rat, you've got to cut off your missiles launchers at that point, because you've got so many queuing up, running down to it. You know, so you've just to try and if you're not bothered about your ammo, then you're not bothered about your ammo. If you're not firing faction ammo, which I never do, I just use Caldari, Scourge, just Scourge crews. I did do a torp. I did do a torp setup once on a Raven. That worked pretty well, but again, you're up close and personal with torps.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so that was that. Let's just complete that mission. Sweet. Not too many. Let's see how many. See how many loyalty points I've got now. And I've not been doing that many missions, but 211,000 loyalty points. So I do like this. This is great. I mean, I tend to buy these. These, you know, let's have a look at that. That's a +5. So I'll buy for 65,000 loyalty points. So I'll wait until, which I can buy 2 or 3, and then I buy them and sell them in Jita, the market. 130 million. They've cost me 65 million. So you sell 3, you're making a decent little profit on that. So it all adds up. And yeah, of course, if you have a look on here, you can get what you want. If you want them for you, I've bought a load of these for Anita. You look at her augmentations. So she's only got +4s in. Yeah, she's only got +4s in. But the rest are all 5%ers. If you have a look, they're all ending in 5. So acceleration control. She's got nothing really to improve her, let's say, the you know, like your power grid, your CPU and things like that on the ship. She hasn't really got that. If you look at that, 5% bonus to afterburner, micro warp drive speed, that's all that is. The snapshot, that's the heavy assault missiles, because I have her in a Tengu most of the time. So that's really irrelevant for this with the drones. I suppose I could. I'm not going to rip it out. I don't know how much they are. Let's have a look. I can't remember, but I know it's not cheap. The long range targeting. So 5% bonus to max targeting range. See if I can see the price on that. No. And then shield operation. Again, she's not been on this certain mission. She's not been reliant on any of these, because she's not using. She's in an armor tank ship. Well, she's in a ship that's got an armor repair on. That's about it. Rapid launch. So none of those really, apart from the long range and the acceleration control, were benefiting that Dominic's. But if I got into the Tengu, that would come into it. That would come into it. They'd all come into it. So these were put in. It's a shame you can't just unplug them and save them rather than destroy them and then plug in new ones. I'm sure CCP had the idea. Make more money, don't they? So yeah, so that's it. That's all she's got, and she has got nothing really to help her with CPU management and power grid management and all this lot. That's just skills. So you can see she's got 137 million skill points. Bozzy's got more. He's got about 180. But that just, as you guys know, it just comes with time. So that's all it is. Or if you've got plenty of money, comes with skill injectors. Yeah, so that's the loyalty point store. Brilliant. If you want stuff for you, for your character's head, any implants, they're all there. Look, 79 million shield operation. So you know that's going to be about 140 million on the market. Sweet. Right, so I'm going to call it a day for now, guys. I will be back on probably tomorrow. We'll do another few missions in the Dominic's, and then I'll be on later on again, probably in the Caldari Navy Raven. I might look at that, and then I'll look at getting Fozzie sorted for later on in the week, getting him in a Macarial and a Maelstrom, sniping Maelstrom. Okay, thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in, as they say. But don't forget to subscribe and like if you did like it. Any comments, guys? Gladly put them in the comments, and I'll put the link for this in the description. So that's mission reports. That's the UniWiki. Brilliant little tool. I've used this for years. It's been absolutely amazing. Always helped me through level 4s. Well, all of them. Okay. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you again, guys. Take care. There you guys. Another mission with another ship. Let me just show you where we are. We're in the Raven now, and I've just accepted mission. So this is the Raven. I've got a few skins for this for over the years. But it's a standard Raven. Let's have a look. And its fitting is pretty, well, it is standard. It's all Tech 2. Everything on it is Tech 2. Except that's Tech 1. So and the neutralizer I just put on. We're just going to do the mission, just see how we go with it. I'll show you the. I'll quickly show you the mission parameters. So the mission's been done in Ishtar. It was blitzed in Ishtar. It's been done by a Raven Navy issued Sentry Dominix Regila. Tend to be the flavour of the month right now. So looking at your resistances, it looks like you've got pretty much. You're going to have pretty much an Omni tank. So with this being a sniping Raven, I have given it kind of an Omni tank. If you simulate that, and there you go, you've got, with everything running, you have those resists. Capacitor depletes in 1 minute 50, that's with everything running. That's normally that will drain the capacitor, but normally you should be okay if your skills are okay. You can look at the range, targeting range, which is 287 kilometers. I think that's maxed out. I don't think you could go any further than that. And the range on the standard cruise missiles, just standard Tech 1 cruise missiles, they're 222 kilometers. I think they're maxed out. So, yeah, without further ado, let's go and do this mission. I've already accepted it, yep, and it's in Kamoko. Okay, so we'll, I was going to put a can't remember what it is now, to collect all the salvage, but we'll see. Can't, if I'm honest, I can't really be bothered with that, messing with salvage. So if I wasn't streaming, I'd have Fozzie on as well, and I'd just have him in an Noctis following her, going through room by room.
Warp drive active.
Excuse me. You could hear me drinking then. So let's get this on the road. Hello, Mr. Slow. See him in the belts all the time when I'm mining with the Orca. So this one is, I think you've seen this on one of my other videos, Dread Pirate Scarlet. We've literally just got to go and kill everything, to be honest. She will jump around from room to room, and then in the final room we eliminate her. But yeah, so we'll just kill what we can. Just kill everything and move on.
Warp drive active.
She smack talks in local, calls me this, that and the other. You'll see it. So offended. Not. Okay, let's do this. I don't know how this is going to fare, if I'm honest. I have not used a Raven for 8 years, maybe 10 years. But I just wanted to see and prove to people that you can do level 4s in a cheap ship. That costs what, 500 million? Fully fitted, good to go, and yeah, I think it's doable. We'll see anyway. I think I'd certainly pick my missions with this. If you read the mission report first, you'll know what you're sort of warping into, what you're going into. That mission report is worth... It's just so invaluable to somebody certainly starting up doing missions. It can just avoid all your problems. If you're just warping blind, not knowing what you're doing, then I mean, yeah, it's fun. You may lose a few ships, but it's fun, you know. But those who like to be prepared, use the mission report. Spawn here, and to remember, let's get everything working. Just tap that. Yeah, I thought we did. Right, let's go back. Let's go back. I've got no shield booster on this. I'm relying purely on range. Big boys locked up. Because they're the ones I want to take out first. Right, let's jump. I'm going to keep burning back. See how we do. I mean, those are at this range, they're pretty much useless with the projectile. So this is what I was saying the other day about trying to work out how many missiles you'll need to kill a ship and then switch to the next target without wasting too many. So that's your DPS there, which is pretty good. Your damage 18, which is pretty damn good. So don't forget you've got a range on your missiles of 222 kilometers, so you can keep moving back, just not burning back, but just keep pulling away from them. If you have to use your micro warp drive just to boost you, but there, see, so I've wasted, it's only Tech 1 ammo, so it's not too bad actually. So let's go for that. Let's lock up a few more. Keep your eye on these mediums because they will obviously be catching up quicker than the big ones. It does take longer to do the missions this way, guys, but for those of you just starting who can fly a battleship, yeah, this is the way to get comfortable with missions, and then you can, as you move forward, you'll obviously have better skills, have more money, and you'll be able to maybe even fork out for a Navy Raven or go use another ship of some kind. So I'm going to kill the missiles off, and I might as well reload while I'm here. That should finish them off. There you go. That was a perfect use of them. So they are burning out towards me. Is that pretty fast? But they don't seem to be wanting to go that fast. So you could use faction ammo, which is expensive, of course. But I am just on standard ammo. Not expensive at all. You know, if you're looking to do your missions a cheap way, without too much cost. Because I know what it's like when you first start and you've no money. This big boy's gonna pop. There you go. And ego pop. So we might need to leave the big ones. We'll kill this one, and then we'll concentrate on the mediums. So now we're at a range where we can warp to the gate. Just trying to remember if we can warp to the gate. Anyway, we'll see. I do love watching those the cruise missiles go. They're awesome. And they really hit him. And he's gone. Another one bites the dust. I'm going to reload. And we'll tackle a few of these cinnaballs. See how quick these go down. The DPS is pretty good. On this ship it was 858. Blimey, that was quick. That was pretty quick. We'll take these little buggers out. Another one gone. We'll just keep. We'll finish off these cruisers. Ouch! That must have hurt him. Bye bye. Next. And that's another one gone. Now let's finish this big boy off. Like I say, we're not wasting too many missiles, and they are standard crews, so it's not as if it's huge amounts of money. I mean, these Macarials are useless at long range like this. They just can't hit. Well, I wouldn't say useless. there are people out there that can fit a Macario very well and hit hard at range, but you are struggling with projectile missile, projectile weapons. And you see the damage he's got on the front. I do love those effects there. And then the more damage, the harder the missiles hit, the more damage. And it seems to.
Has run out of charges.
Ooh. We may need. Oh, it happens every time. This just nearly killed him. So this lot will finish him off. End those. And that's it. He's gone. Okay, bye-bye. So let's approach the gate. We'll see if we can walk to it.
You cannot walk there.
That's right. I didn't think we could.
Are disrupting the ship.
So let's burn. And I'm going to use the micro jump drive, but we'll have to just sit on the gate for a bit before we warp in. So I've got it ready for the next room. So it does take a bit of time. Jump. Turn that off because it's zapping my cap pretty quickly. So hopefully by the time, yeah, we will have to sit on the gate for a few minutes. Just fast forward, guys, if you want to just move forward. If you don't want to sit with me on the gate. I've said before, if I was in the Tango, there'd be none of this. So I'd certainly suggest looking at, you know, making that path towards a Tango. You've seen my fit. If not, it's on. There's a few videos up with the Tango, and she's so flexible actually, and you just warp in, you just burn around, do whatever you want to do. None of this waiting for your jump drive to cool down, and yeah, it's good. What's the time on that? 1 minute 36. So we may as well just slow boat to the gate. By the time we get there, we will be ready. I might as well reload while we're here. The second gate, I think that might be... Ah, right, I need to swap ammo to Nova. Explosive. Just gonna burn a little bit. She really is slow. Cooldown's nearly done, which is pretty good. We'll get to the gate. One more blast. Let's activate the gate. Well, as soon as we get within the ring, it'll activate. Okay, so that's done. Micro jump drive is now ready. We've just arrived on the gate. Could do with something for the cap. Might change the rig and put a capacitor control rig in to give us a bit more. Okay, we should be warping any second.
Warp drive
There you go.
active.
Excuse me. So the second room is explosive. So again, we've kind of got the Omni tank. So I'm not overly worried, but we'll see. Huh? Okay, so I'm going to about turn. And I'm going to jump. Okay. So let's lock these up. Scarlet, she'll just bugger off, but anyway. Let's lock these ravens and kill them. Oh, it's like she's killing her own kind. So we'll just keep moving back. So these are missiles, so every one of them will hit us. Don't know what their range is. I'm going to try and get out of their range. I do need that shield booster, don't I? Especially when you're fighting missile boats. If I remember rightly, you can get out the range of these. So let's try and do it. Another boost. I mean, the cooldown is nearly done. I could jump again further away and then just come in at range, just to give the shield a bit of a rest. So I'm going to do that. So when that's ready, it's nearly ready. Might just stay here, guys. I might just stay here because there's only one missile boat left. You see the explosive ammo this time. Do love those effects. The explosive. Excellent. That's it. Give it another boost. Love that camo skin. It's like a desert skin, isn't it? He's about to go now, and there you go. So I'm happy to stay here now. I'll put one on her, but she'll just disappear. There you go. You don't know what's coming in. It's gonna hurt. That was the first salvo straight through. Bye bye. Back to the gate now. They are slow about these ravens. Another one dead. Give the shield a chance to recover as well. Yes, by all means, it's not the quickest way to do missions, guys.
A module has run out of charges.
But if if you're not in a rush, then go for it. Let's use some cap up. And there he goes. Boom. Love it. I must admit, I still like the normal skin. I've got the blue one as well. What do you think to that? I quite like that one. The red's just too garish for me. That's what I would call gaudy. Give her another boost. Might as well jump. Might as well reload. What's the next room? Kinetic internal. Excellent. So we'll go back to Scourge. Suppose you could tractor beam some stuff in while you're passing. Or just drop a mobile tractor beam unit. Yeah, I need to do something about the cap. That's pretty poor, isn't it? Which it is on the Raven, you know. The Navy Raven, of course, you're getting a better cap than this. Let's have a look at the fit for... What have I got? I've got the two. I've got these two. I might remove that and just put a... Yeah, I might just put a capacitor control. Yeah, I'll improve things. Don't think I can do too much here. Suppose if I knew the mission, if it was just a kinetic and thermal mission, I would remove this one, and I could put a shield booster on there, or even something for the cap. Yeah, always things to mess about with, guys. And of course, if you get close enough to the enemy, you've got this, but that's a neutralizer. You could put a Nosferatu on, a Nos on. Take a bit of power off them, you know. Okay, give it a little bit of a boost. Sorry for the wait, guys, but we'll get there. That's the nature of this beast. Let's go. We're nearly there. Just give it one more hit. There we go. Come on.
Warp drive active. Yeah, we've heard it all before, you guys. Okay, so we're going to move straight away. We're going to move away because they're right behind us. We're going to go that and hit that once. We can concentrate on the big boys again. And we don't need to worry too much, we just slowly bed away. I'm actually going to try and keep in range.
of the gate, so we don't have to do too much burning back. So we'll keep our transversal up. We'll try and keep where we are. Where's that wreck? I'll orbit that wreck now, because they are literally there. So if I orbit that wreck, come on, big girl. So slow, so slow. Okay, Megatron is about to die. He's dead, he just doesn't know it yet. There you go. Bye bye, big boy. So these are closing, so of course you keep your eye on these. Don't forget you do have 7 Hammerhead 2s. The range on the drones, let's have a quick look at the range on the drones. It's about 60 kilometers. Yeah. So you know once they're in at 59, send them out. The one dead. It's a shame we don't have bigger magazines on these cruise missile launchers. So we're keeping the gate relatively close, so it won't take us ages to get to it. Watch this big boy go. I do like watching that. Next one. Cluster shutdown alert. So we've got an hour from now. We'll be fine. I'm going to take some of these out. They die pretty quick, so... Okay. I really don't like anything getting too close, guys. Well, we'll send the drones out to that one. And we'll continue with that. So we'll send the drones to that one. Oh. To that one, even. And this one's certainly motoring towards us, but again, it's not going to get much of a chance. So the drones have taken him out. He's dead. Put the drones on him. Kill that last battleship. He's not going to live long. Okay, the drone's made light work of that one. And there he goes.
A module has run out of charges.
And he's gone. Bring these boys back. Oh, no. We've got another spawn. So I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Drones can come in. Nice, new, pristine Megathrons. They don't know what's going to hit. They do now. Okay. Sweet. That was pretty good. We'll keep orbiting. Might orbit the gate. Yeah, I'm going to orbit the gate. In fact, I'm going to go towards it. Next one. He's all on his own. There he goes. Let's approach the gate. Let's reload. Let's just double check the next room. That's EM and thermal. Yep, EM and thermal. So I'll get the Molyneux on the gate. We are aligned to the gate. Let's jump. And we'll have to wait a few minutes. Yeah. I'll just let that cool down again. Literally, what? 2 minutes 42 seconds. Sure we can wait that long? So the only thing you really need to do with this ship is just do something about the cap. Make sure your skills are up on emissions, energy emissions, things like that. Just try and reduce the usage of cap. Obviously the main thing is this bugger here. It's Tech 2 as well, you know. They're such a slow bird, they really are. I don't think there's anything slower than these, as in battleships. Like I said, I think the Abaddon's a pretty slow thing as well. Yes, first time I've used a Raven in 10 years. So, yeah. Still, I always love the Raven. I mean, Anita is, she is Caldari, pure Caldari. She can fly Galenti stuff and dreadnoughts and things, but when I created her, she was going to be pure Caldari. That's why she is maxed out in everything. Missiles maxed out. That's why I've got such a silly range on the cruise. Crazy. Right, we'll go. That should have ticked down by the time we get in. Let's do it.
Warp drive active.
Final room, and this is where we'll kill a bitch. Okay, we're going to do a 45 degree, go to the right, let's go to the right, and let's jump. I'm going to give us a little bit of boost here as well. I'm going to kill these first. Keep those lights, they need to be killed. Just go by range. Don't really need to worry about these. So I could orbit this station now. Let's do that. We'll orbit the station. Keep the transversal up. These die pretty quickly. Should be enough for that one. We're 192 away now, so there's no real threat from anything. Might need to go back to that one. Nope. Excellent. Have a look at these daredevils. In fact, let's look at that one. Love that EM effect. See, they're moving them pretty quick. They'll still die. I'm going to leave the drones to the other one. Okay, so he's dead. I'm going to put the drones on that one. Start killing these. So they should make light work of him. There you go. I'll bring them back. So that's all the potential danger out the way.
Has run out of charges.
Obviously lights can scram and web and everything else. But you don't want that. Not when you're in a slow battleship like this. Slow enough. Okay, they're back in. So we'll pick away and we'll pick away at the closest and just work by distance, just work our way down. That should be fine. What's the... No, I'm going to swap out. I should be using explosive. Let's try Nova. Oh, no, back on that one. No, it should be, sorry guys, it should be Scourge. Kinetic. Right, we're going to move away. This is the last room as well, we don't need to worry about getting to the gate. Scourge. He's gone. Next. He's gone. Next. I'll take that off before I completely lose my cap. Forgot I had it on. Always do. And he's gone. Next. Let's orbit again. 271. So we remember we are on the missile range, we're maxing out at 222. Yeah, so let's just get these bad boys. Nice little group there trying to catch up, but they're well away. It's gotta hurt. Beautiful. God, I love this game. Where's Scarlet? Oh, there she is. 256. Look at her right at the back, shivering like a quivering dog. I won't say the other. This is the family channel. No, it's not. It's whatever. So these. Well, they're well away. It's just obviously that sentry gun. That battery won't move. So they've moved quite a way away. Okay. Now let's kill some Brutixes. This is Brutixes. What's the collective name for Brutix? Bruti? I don't know. These will die quickly. Oh, you didn't like that, did you? Another one bites the dust. And let's see where they land. Right on your nose. That's gotta hurt.
Has run out of charges.
Ooh. We might, yep. Say we might just get to kill him with that last slot in the magazine. Next one. And we'll start locking up these bad boys. And then we'll move in for the kill on her, the bitch. And the... We will have to move in on because it's a battery, it won't move, so... Yeah. Well done, dead. So I'll start moving in. So here we have, those of you will recognise that, a Dominic. Already he's damaged to hell, look at that, all the front end just splattered. I do like those damage effects. We never had this in 2005. Sweet. Let's do another dummy. You're next. You're next. And he's gone. See you later, big boy. Okay. So it's just her and the battery and then the two Megathrons. So just this was really just to prove a point that you can do them quite comfortably in a Raven. If you've got your range, you don't need that sensor booster. It's, you know, it's pretty safe if you've got the range sniping. But that is a sniping setup. I mean, I've used that years and years ago. I've no doubt you can tweak it with extras and however you want to fit it. That's absolutely fine. But whatever you're comfortable with, it's your game. You pay for the thing. Play it your way and enjoy, because I do. After 3 or 4 years away, came back during COVID it was, and rejoined my alliance. Had some great fun, some amazing battles, and I really enjoyed it this time round. There's nothing that comes near it, guys, as far as space games. The detail in this game, the thinking you have to do. I love this because it's a thinking man's game. I've said it before. Thinking person's game. I do apologise, ladies. It's a thinking person's game. And it really is, I say, for all ages, well, down to there's been quite a few young kids playing this, but you know, it tends to be from about 16 upwards, but obviously if you're young, you're not going to be allowed into corporations where there's adults and things like that. That's just a no-no. But yeah, you can always play this on your own. You can go... I've just got another spawn, I didn't even see that. Sorry guys. Just lock those buggers up. Shall I kill her? Let's kill her. They're gonna run out. Let me just boost. Okay, get a bit closer because I'm wasting those missiles. Yeah, but you play this game your way, and there's so much versatility in this game. You can do faction warfare, you can do wormholes, you could join an alliance, you could join a corp, you could, if you just want to sit there and mine and just chillax, no problem. It's so versatile, it's so it's a huge sandbox, so just get in and enjoy it. I love this game, always have done. It's one I will come back to time after time. I'll never let my accounts go. Right, the bitch is dead. Let's kill this. I think we might have done the mission now. Yeah, we've done the mission. But as usual, Ozzy likes to kill everything. I better move towards those. Where's her? There's nothing in hers, is there? Where's her wreck? Oh, there might be something in it this time. I didn't see her wreck go, guys. There's your bonus. That's not hers, is it? Ooh. Well, I cannot see her wreck. Let's put them on the overview. I know I don't like to do this, but let's have a look. No. Am I blind? Right, let's kill these. Let's reload. Then she was way back. Let's have a look at this building. Is that her right? Yes. Okay. Actually, I'm going to make my way towards that because there's actually something in there this time. The last time we did this, there was nothing in a wreck. So I'm going to make my way towards a wreck. He's getting hit. They're not moving fast. But he's gonna die pretty quick. Let's go to the next. Ooh. I just finished him off then. Okay, let's go. Where's your buddies? Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's finish these two. That's her right there, isn't it? I'm going to burn towards it. I'm going to burn towards her wreck. Come on. I wish they'd give these a bit of a speed boost buff. Come on. I want to see what's in her wreck.
A module has run out of charges.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna jump right past you, pal. He's like, what the hell? And he's gone. And we're up. Oh my god, another. No, nothing. All that and nothing. Oh, blimey. Now I'm in trouble. I thought that was it. Oh no. I'm going to walk to that.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to have to walk back in because I'm going to get pounded. Silly me, that was my fault. Blame me. I thought we'd done. Now the mission's complete, so I'll tell you what guys, let's just go. Mission's done. Job's a good one. There was nothing in her wreck. Thought it might have been something decent. Ooh, look at the anomaly. My god. Not worth anything. Anyway, doing anomalies in nullsec are awesome.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we, as you can see, we have done. I'm not going to go back and kill those. There's no point now. Certainly there's a quicker way of doing it. This is a Raven, it's a slow ship, but for those of you who are not skilled enough or not got the skills on your character to fly the bigger stuff, or you haven't got the money to pay for the bigger stuff, you can still do it in this. I was doing it in this, what, 15 years ago? I was doing it in a Raven, no problem. Longer, God. Started this game in 2005, so that's going back a few years. Obviously I couldn't get her into a Raven straight away, but it wasn't too long, and I was in nullsec, so I was doing the belts and I was doing anomalies in a Raven in nullsec, which was great. Quickly, the money quickly added up, guys. It really did. I mean, if you look at the fit, all tech 2, won't be long before you can fit all this on. She's a sniper, of course, like I said. The targeting, she's maxed out at 287 kilometers, and the missiles will burn to 222 kilometers. So you can keep yourself out of harm's way very easily. Just concentrate on your missile skills. You know, concentrate. When I started the Anita, she's just pure Caldari, that's all I did. Just pure Caldari towards missiles. I know it's different now, it's changed a lot. There's so many directions you can take your characters, but focus on one in the early days. Okay. It's Instadoc.
Warp drive active.
We've got shut down soon anyway, guys. I'd like to have done some more, but so I've done the Raven. I might do some more in the Raven because there are some missions you may struggle with the Raven. But I fancied doing the Gila. I might do a Macarial. I'd really fancy doing a sniping Maelstrom. And yeah, that would be cool. I've tried to do it for Fozzie in a Z-Lot, but you just struggle too much in the Z-Lot. Not like the Tengu. But I've tried doing it in Loki. I suppose if I get a decent fit on the Loki, I could do it with Fozzie, but the Tengu,
Docking permission
as
requested.
you've heard me say
Docking
many
request
times, is the
accepted.
ship for me. Just so easy to do level 4s. Okay. So, let's just tell her we've done it. Give me my money, bitch. Okay. There we go. Well, thanks again, guys, for watching, tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Do appreciate it. I'll be doing more of these. Do you like that skin? Yeah, I'm going to keep that skin on. But yeah, thank you very much, and I'll see you. I'll see you soon. I'm doing near enough a video a day right now while I've got time. So yeah, take care. Stay safe when you fly. Bye bye. Hey guys, be with you in a minute. Got some stuff out. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so I'm going to use some of these, you know, the daily gifts, the daily rewards we get when we log in. So I'm going to use one of these boosters. I think it's going to be this one. It runs out in 2 days. The other one runs out in 8 days. So might as well use this one. And that's a 3%, as you can see, 3% to armor resistance, ship agility, turret, and missile damage, which may assist us. So yeah, I'll redeem that one. Okay, and just a little change on the Raven. Just this here, just put the large shield boost. Just if she does get, well, if anyone saw my last video, it's just getting a little bit damaged, nothing to worry about, but I do like to micromanage wherever I can and keep it on top of things. So yeah, that's it. So let's crack on. So I've accepted a mission, and it's Garista's Extravaganza. So Garista's kinetic and thermal. I've gone with the just 2 hardeners here because, again, I simulate that. If you have a look, they're okay. I'm not expecting anything to axe in because we're at range. So again, the tank doesn't matter too much. I've got the booster there as well. The capacitor does deplete quickly, so it will have to be well micromanaged. So anyway, so this is in next door in Ruvus. And if we quickly look on the mission report, I'll bring that up. And kinetic and thermal. There's quite a lot here. That's your blitz. That's your blitz bit, which, to be honest, it looks like you're going to kill all the ships. So, anyway, and it's been done by Gila, Ishtar, Neberaben, and Avaga. Okay, so if you're looking at the first pocket, second pocket, then you have reinforcements in those pockets. Third pocket and then reinforcements in that pocket, fourth pocket and reinforcements in that one, fifth, same, and finally sixth. There's nothing in there, I don't think, that scrams you. If you have a look here, it's all webby and jamming. So yeah, and you've got to just keep your eye on these. I will always go for the frigates anyway, just to get rid of them, but there is the pith eliminator there they do jam as well. Okay, so just be aware. But at the range we're at, which is normally what, 190 kilometers, don't know if they can jam that far, but we'll see. So let's do this. It's not too bad. Low to points 8,600. ISK. Yeah, okay. This might be one of those where you would want to use a mobile tractor unit. I'm not going to bother, guys. I'm not going to bother with salvage, but there'll be quite a bit of salvage. If you've got another character, put them in an Octus, get it fitted up, 4 and 4, four tractor beams, 4 salvages on the top, and you can clear up very quickly. Anyway, let's get outside. We're going to go next door.
Drive active.
Gonna keep this skin on this. Doesn't look too bad. Other skins are available, of course, at a cost. I think we might have been given these, or we might have just been awarded, just given them by CCP. Can't remember. That was a long time ago. So we'll see how we go with this. I've just kept the hammerheads. I'd rather have used Vespers, to be honest, but hey, they're only just to clear up anything that comes remotely close to the ship. Right, let's walk. I think.
Warp drive active.
Did they say? Let me just check that mission report. Did they say they aggro as you go in? Doesn't say, does it? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. I've done these before, but it's a long time ago, so I'm just really doing them from the start again.
Warp drive active.
Let's just put those hardeners on. Again, it's just going to be a 180. So I'm just going to do a 180. And jump. Micro jump. There we go. I'm going to lock these. I like to see these gone straight away because they do deal a bit of damage for the size of them. There you go. So we'll use the booster and just bring that down. Just get rid of that damage. We'll keep moving back. Plenty of range. And the shield, excuse me, the shield booster there just clears up that little bit of damage. One more boost. That'll do. So these are, for what they are, they're tough little cookies, those. Well, they deal out the damage. They die very easily, but you deal out the damage. They deal out the damage, and like I say, they die very quickly. So it's always best to get rid of the sentry towers first. So I'm just gonna orbit the gate where we are now, and just go from there. Better get these sensor boosters on. Does help. I was looking at a top setup. Excuse me. About 1,060 damage. DPS, which pretty good. It's up close and personal. It's just trying to get that tank sorted and the cap. I wanted to keep it. I wanted really to be a perma boost. I could do it. I'll just play a bit more with it. I might do a top Raven. I've done it before. It's doable. Like I said, I didn't save the fit or else could have just gone straight to it. Excuse me. Yeah, so I'll have a look at that later on and see if I can do it. All Tech 2, of course. Yeah, it's All Tech 2. Nothing. The only extra we've got today is that booster I just took, which you guys might get it as well on your daily rewards. You know, on your login rewards. So it's not something you're not
A module has run out of
capable
charges.
of getting. Just approach the gate if that's it. I'll kill these two first. Don't think there's another spawn on this. Could be wrong. Of course I can't walk to the gate. I'm gonna quickly burn it. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna overload that. Go to overload my micro drive. Very fast for a battleship. Okay, cool. No damage. Wow. Very good. I don't want to use that jump drive just in case we do have to jump out in the next room. Could have used it and then sat on this gate and, you know, wasted time, but that's the only problem. I did a level 4 this morning with the Tengu and just no, I didn't blitz it, I just burned through it, killed everything in a matter of no time. Like I said, the Raven's slower, but that's all you've got, that's all you've got, you know. We all started with nothing. Just reload that one. Okay. I'm not going to jump just yet. Let's just see how this goes. Where's the webifier? I think I need to kill him first. I'm going to drop my drones and get him on him. Don't know what was wrong with that drone. See if we can stay near the gate without getting some serious damage. I do have a little bit of a tank there, but we'll see. Okay. Bring those back now. There you go, it's the biggest spawn. Keep these orbiting. Let's kill that with the drone. Kill these little ones with the drones. Will they get to webify me? Yeah. Yeah, look, pith eliminated jamming. Not doing a good job because I am quite close. Get the drones on that last one. We'll hit these. Might as well put the drones on them. Put a little on that. Okay. Might be time to jump away. Put those the drones on him again. Okay. Yeah, you kill the little ones, and they are they're triggers for your next reinforcements. So I'll bring the drones in, and I'll do my jump. And then make my way back in. And start with the big ones. I'm getting jammed. Surely that'll disappear, yeah. Say. I look at the big ones. The Rikitoshi thing, ooh, that's like an opposite name. Nuffall. Absolute nuffall in the wreck. I need to burn away. Yeah, we're going to burn away. Try and get out of range. Because they're hitting pretty hard. Next one. Okay. Right, we just... Still hitting us. Another boost gets away. Range on these crews 222. Lock-in range 187. Where are we? Oh, okay. Oh, 300. 300 kilometers lock-in range. Oh, 187. I thought I was maxed out yesterday, but 300 is furthest I've been able to look at. The range, oh, I know why. Because I've taken that booster. So my range on the cruise is still 222. But because I've taken that booster, it's just boosted lock-in range.
Our module has run out of charges.
Which is good. Blimey. I'm still hitting. Get rid of these. Let's get that one. Couple of boosts. The only thing with the Raven, the cap, not the best in the world. Okay, so we're looking good now. We should be okay. It's got this one to kill. He's just going over there. I think they're torps. It's firing torps. Nah, can't be on that range. Torps don't go that far. Of course, the rats have perfect skills, don't they? Right, so I'm just hitting him now. breakfast, mate. Just have my breakfast. All those wasted cruise missiles. Right, I will approach the gate now. I don't like it up them. Nice little keeler there. Do like my keelers. Sweet.
A module has run out of charges.
I'll be right back, guys. Got a quick thing to do. We'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's just carry on where we were. Well, we need to get back to the gate. I'm going to jump to the gate, guys, and just wait until this jump drive regens. Okay. Cap recovered. Just going to boost the shield. Gives you time to recover. This, I know it's boring getting to the gate, but this is how it is in a Raven. Sniping Raven, sorry. Oh. Yeah, we're good. Just go above the gate, we don't want to get caught on it. Okay. It's pretty tough with a crap cap. I definitely recommend Southern Plant. Decent one as well, guys, if you can afford it. So a couple of minutes, just now 1 minute 20 seconds before that jump drive can be used again. Just being cautious because I could go in and not need it, but good chance I will. There we go. 40 seconds. Might as well start aligning. Right, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Should be ready when I get in. That was only the first pocket. We've got 6 pockets. So, we've had a good look. We just turn right and we will move away. I think I'm going to jump straight away this time. DPS is coming in thick and fast. I'm going to burn as well. Let's get those locked. You can see it's a constant struggle micromanaging that cap. Really is. I'm gonna put the booster on for a bit while I get rid of these bloody things. So annoying. Their range is pretty damn good. Get rid of these missile patches, they're the ones doing the damage. Get rid of Tiddler. I might make a I might make a second jump, guys, away and just come back in at range. Like I say, 300 kilometer lock-in range plus 222 on the cruise. So I would be just out of range, but I can obviously come back in range. Take these out. Obviously, the little, like I say, the lights are the triggers for the reinforcements. So if you wanted to avoid those, then go for the big ones first. No problem. Okay, I'm going to make another jump. Still hitting me at that range. My God, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Which one is it? It's the dismantler. My God. It's a damn good range. Right. Need to burn a little. Start to get rid of getting in range and getting rid of these big ones. There's more coming, but they're not aggro. Thank God. So they're just coming into range now. Get a transversal up. Let's concentrate on getting these dead. Unbelievable. So since I last didn't, they've obviously buffed the range of the rats. Excuse me. Start locking these up. Start moving in a bit closer. Right, so shield should recover now. Let's get rid of these. There's no way those mediums should hit me. Oh God. He's locked up. Come into range shortly. Let's reload that. Okay, big one's in range. Let's do it. current. They're all aggroed now. Probably kill the two big ones before they get any proper damage on her. Next one. Okay. 4375 kinetic damage. Kill these two, that'll be another. Might be another reinforcement spawn if I kill these two lights. I think. Yeah, that'll be it. Start making way to the gate. Still what the reinforcements come in with. Let's get that shield damage down. You waste so much ammo from this distance. Let's go back to orbiting.
Our module has run out of charges.
There we go. Another two lights. Let's get everything out. Get rid of these mediums. Don't know if these two are trigger. I think this one's a trigger. Sure. We'll see. Nope, that's good. Try this one. I'm on my way to the gate. Start this up. No, there's the trigger. Over the gate, up this distance. Oh, silly me, left it on.
A module has run out of charges.
Let's finish that one off. I love that skin. Kaboom. Let's take this one out. Should be alright. I've got these two from that new group. I'll just get this one killed and this one. Boy, I need you dead. Just not dying quick enough for me. I'm used to tango kills. Tango kills. Right, let's get the little one. Oh, he's just out of range, son of a... I'll reload. He's staying... No, he's coming in. He's coming in. There we go. Start moving in towards the gate. Start burning in, I think. See if there's a spawn with this one. Oh, that's it. So now we can concentrate on the big boys. Move towards the gate, get in range, so I can just jump to it. we will wait again, guys, for the jump drive to regen. Or cool down, whatever you want to call it. Cycles. Give it a couple of cycles. Next. See, they've only just started to hit. Like I said, guys, if you want to salvage, there's plenty of salvage in this mission. It's one of those. Blockade, that's another one you really do want to salvage. Get a lot of stuff out of that, especially the insignias people want. Well worth salvaging. If I was doing this just on my own without streaming, I would have Fuzzy on and he would be following in a Noctis.
A module has run out of
tractor
charges.
beaming everything in. There, we have another spawn. So this time it was the big boy. Get rid of the light. Transversal. Let's kill this little bugger. Okay, he's dead. It just doesn't know it yet. Oh, I don't know, I might have to hit him again. That one didn't do that much damage. Swan in. This time, bad boy. There you go. Get repping. Plenty of cap right now. Right, let's take the next big one. Like I say, you waste a bit of ammo at this range, guys, but it's Tech 1 ammo, so it's not hugely expensive. I don't mind wasting it. It's no big deal. Let's bring that to a stop. That should just kill him off and reload. Sweet.
A module has run out of charges.
I'll just see if he's a trigger. I don't think he is. I think this is it. Let's approach the gate. There you go. Yeah. So job's a good one. we'll jump to the gate, and now we're on cooldown, which is 3 minutes. I didn't exactly align to that, did I? Big lump of rocks in the gate. Just waiting on the jump drive now. Quite a few wrecks out there, guys. Yeah, well worth salvaging. Through all the 6 rooms, well worth it. Okay, give it a minute, we'll be warping in. I'll align now. Okay. Right, let's warp in.
Warp drive active.
Another boatload of cruise missiles. Okay, so I'm going to go this way. I'm going to try and take these out quickly. Ooh, no I'm not. That's ouchie, ouchie. Little ends. Let's get away from these. Have to burn a little bit. Okay, so I just put 1 on each of those because they do die quickly. So I'll be rid of them pretty soon. Sweet. I'll bang everything on him. I'll kill that. Just keep moving away from him. Bit of rep. If this one doesn't trigger, I might leave that one and just get rid of some of these first because he's at a decent distance. Okay. Boost it. Of course, if you use faction ammo, you'll get a bit more DPS. Or you could use the
A module has run out of charges.
advanced high precision. Again, not cheap. If you think on if you're in a Navy Raven, you got a better cap on the Navy Raven, and it has more roll bonuses. That's obviously one of the ships to consider from moving up from the standard Raven. Personally, I love my Tengu. That's where I'm going to stay. I could get a Golem or a Paladin, but nah, not bothered. Shield. He is dead. Let's kill that one. So we'll leave this little tiddler till last. I think he will be the trigger. Let's have a look. Let's give it a try. Go. Concentrate on the big ones, because he's way out. Reload. Okay, let's finish the big ones off. I might orbit the gate at what we are. Little one's slowly burning, but 163 away. Ouch, he's dead. Let's take this one out. So those missiles are falling short. If you see them incoming, look, there you go. They're falling short of range. They just can't hit. And that one. And that one. He'll be dead soon. Let's go for this one now. And I need about 2 or 3 salvos on these. Maybe that'll do. Reload while we're here. Boom. Let's finish this. Yeah, trigger. Should be a trigger. Nope, he isn't. That's good. So let's go to the gate. I'll burn a little bit to the gate. In fact, we will overheat. Go. Let's burn to that gate. Reload while we're here, while we've time. So we've damaged a few things. So we'll turn that off, turn that off, turn that off, and repair, repair, and repair. Two minutes. Okay. Back on, back on. That's slightly more damage than the others. Right. So repaired. 1 minute 15 left. It'd be great if you could dock there. If it wasn't ruins. Just gonna get in position. face that way. Right, let's warp in.
Warp drive active.
We've only done, this is the 3rd room now. Blimey, 3 more to go. I don't know why they're blitzing now. It's close. It's very close. Let's kill the big ones and those stinking sentry turrets. That's when we kill those first. You're gonna die. Okay. Looks good to me. We'll orbit the gate again now. Current distance. Just keeping us just at the top end. Pop that one. But these two, actually I won't kill them. They're quite a way away. Get rid of the heavy stuff. We should be good. This one. So anything with this setup, we just got to micromanage everything, keep your eye on everything. Get these two killed. Dying soon. Okay. That's what we like to see. This one.
Our module has run out of charges.
Come on. They do take forever to get there. Okay, that's good. So that should just need a couple. Okay. Just one. Alright, just one then. Oh. Flying on top of it. Let me drop my drones. Drones on them. And now this one. Oh, they're already going. Okay. We might get a spawn at the end of this one. Sweet. There you go. Big ones and fiddlers. Oh, if I reload, should have reloaded sooner. Leave my drones out. If you are struggling, guys, you can always leave your drones out. They'll get the aggro, or they might get some aggro. Take it away from you, but you don't all of the time, but sometimes you do. It just gives you that respite. Concentrate on the big boys. One more. Tell me there's one more in the pipe. Bloody isn't. Hate it when it does that. I should finish him off. Well, 72 on the drones. Wondered what the range was. Okay, he's dead. These tiddlers killed. Come on, drones, you're taking your time. There really should be Vespers, but anyhow.
Has run out of charges.
Should finish that one off. Drones are taking the sweet time with those little ones. Drones need to focus. Okay, so the drones are being jammed. And I've only got 3 left in space, that's why. Get rid of these guys. Okay. Let's reload. Let's get these buggers. Come on, drones, they need to focus. I'm going to lose another drone in a minute. Yeah, they're only Tech 2. Meh. Killing these pretty quick, these big ones. They're pretty close, but thanks kind of hold them with the odd rep. Or 2, or 3. Drones are split up again. Keep doing that. So they are all on the drones, these 4. That's what I mean by the drones taking damage for you. You know, it's actually not too bad. I've killed them, I'm going to split my guns. Don't need all of them on these. So 2 on that one, 2 on that one, and 2 on that one. Oops. Oh, just spawned. Oh, drone's running. Good. And a new spawn. There he is. Or she, or he, or it. I don't know. Wait till these come in. The drones can have them. Bring them in. Again, here again. All that lot. Right in the drones. So I should get all the aggro now. Which I don't mind. Looking good. What's he worth? Nearly $1 million. He's dead now. He just doesn't know it. Ooh. Yep, that's good. Big boy there, that's something. Get rid of these now. Am I webbed? Yeah. All the damage is coming in a bit fast. Let's get the drones on that one.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay. Split these again. Drones on that little one, so these will die pretty quickly. No more spawns, that's good. Ooh, that drone's nearly dead. He'll be limping back. I'm gonna bring him in. He'll be very slow, that drone. Okay, that's all those. Let's align to the gate. Guns will reload while we're here. Let's jump. Okay, so we just need that to recharge now. Should have had a repper on. I did, I took it off. You know, remote repper. I could have repaired all their armour. Hey ho. It's 10 million for the bounties. Not too bad. So we've got a couple of minutes. Reactivation delay. Cooldown period. Recharge, whatever. I mean, this has been a very long mission, guys. In a Raven, hour and a half in a Raven to do Angel Extravaganza. Sorry, Garist. Was that Angel? No, it's Garist, isn't it? Yeah, Garistas. Ew. What else would I be doing on a Saturday morning? Afternoon? Let's have a look. Still got bedtime. 1 minute. Christ's bunker. Oh, we've already done it, guys. So, shall we do it? Don't know if I can go through this gate. We'll see anyway. I didn't think so. And guess what? I took out the Carista's diamond tag. Anyway. So, there you have it. Carista's Extravaganza. Obviously a little bit slower in a Raven. But I think the main thing will be for those of you who can just about fly a Raven and use Tech 2, then this is fine. You'll speed up, your skills will increase, you'll change your ships. I think for me, if it was me, if I was learning, I would certainly be going towards a Tengu and fitting it the way mine was fit, and that really does just burn through the missions. It's a great ship for that. If we were in Tengu, that wouldn't have taken us, it would have taken us under an hour, well under an hour. In fact, yeah, well under an hour.
Drive active.
So the bounties from that were, there you go, 5 million, 5 to 25 million. Alright. But they're kicking the teeth. If you'd have been salvaging, you would have, let's have a look what they say on the mission report. Sometimes they don't, and they've not said it this time on this one. No. Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's tell her we've done it. Thank you very much. She won't forget this. Well, thank you very much. Right guys, thanks again for watching. If you'd like what you see, please like and subscribe, and I'll be on again. I think we'll probably look at doing missions in a Gila next lot. So yeah, look forward to seeing you all then. Bye bye, take care. 2. Oh, excellent. Yeah, we're working. Let's try that. Okay, so as you can see, we are in the Dominic's Navy issue. See if we've got everything in here. We've got that in the pod, in the escape bay. Drones. Yep. I think they're all okay as well. Let's just double check. Oh, they're all good. So let's just check the fit again. So, for those who've seen it before, it's a drone boat. Drone boat is the Dominic's. I've got that on there simply because I don't want to put another one of these on drone cams. Augmenter, and I'll leave that on there. If I'm using like the wardens, I sit around the wardens. If they get damaged, I can rep them. It's purely the only reason why that's there. A rep before anything will just hit it, just get some damage, but that's it. And the setup is exactly the same as before. Micro jump drive, 500mm micro warp drive, sensor booster 2 with targeting range grip, and all the omnidirectional tracking link 2s with optimal range grip. So, without further ado, let's ask her for a mission. Intercept the saboteurs. Okay. So we've got a, okay, it drops, this one drops the, it drops the other stuff as well, the really bad stuff in if you put that in your cargo. And you go to any gates. Concord will tell you can't jump through this gate because you've got all this illegal stuff on you, so just pick the viral agent up, that's all you need to do. It's in Amoka and it's Guristas, which doesn't really matter too much with this. So let's accept it. Undock and do it. Hey Seema, how are you, mate? Was that Seemaj Divad? So I've got it wrong, mate. At spelling out, pronouncing. Let's just get those sorted. I need to see those when they're out. Yeah. Close enough. Okay. It's gonna walk. Oh.
Drive active.
Cheers for the follow, bud. Much appreciated. Let's get everything on here. So the Dominic's Navy issue, I don't know if you saw the price there on, it's only 870 million, which is not bad. You know, it's the cost of the ship is more than the mods. The only thing I've got is an abyssal. I've got loads of abyssal damage controls that I mutated a while ago, and they're pretty good resists. The only thing on there is 38% thermal. That's on structure anyway. Well, I don't hang around for too long if I'm in structure. Okay. Vespers and let them sort it out. That Korax. They'll die very quickly. We'll just get rid of these little buggers. They won't inflict that much damage. Okay, let's get these in and let's walk. I mean, obviously the main thing with the drone boat, you've got to keep an eye on your drones. They're your lifeline. Excuse me, just supping on the tea. Because it's a drone boat, of course, they are your lifeline, so if you can, stay close to them. Certain situations you won't be able to. But what I do is with the wardens, I'll micro jump drive 100 out. And there we go, because that's one. A little bit lumpy. So I'm going to 180 here, quickly, before we get jumped. And we're going to hit it. So we are 134. Let's just have a look at what the drone range is. The drone range. They are 180 kilometers. They might start. Let's try them here first. Can't remember how, because they've got the range script in. They do hit far, but we'll see. Let me drop the wardens. There was somebody who reminded me to put those scripts in. Can't remember his name on the comments. Bless him. Thank you very much. It worked. Treat. Right, so let's try him at 160. Instapop to 160. That'll do. That'll do me. And these lights, I mean, nothing's even aggroed me yet. So if you can hit the majority of them before they even get to you, or before they've even aggroed, that's awesome. So I will get rid of the lights first. They're the main priority. Oh, no, let's do that one. Boom. Instapop. Right, so I'm getting a little bit of love in. No, my drones are getting a little bit of love in. I'm going to orbit the drones at 500. Keep an eye on them. Quite a few lights. Keep an eye on that drone. That's That's my drone, so I'll leave him there. So I don't kill him. So they're doing a cracking job. I mean, Caldari Navy Wardens, they take it a pounding. They really do. I don't think they'll take any real damage this far out. I do like using the dummy. It is becoming one of my favourite ships. The rattlesnake I love, but the dummy, I do like the drone boat. I love this. 160 kilometres away, and you're insta-popping them. And they're dying quickly, like a rocket. Let's get that eradicated. Look at the DPS going down from the drones. Brilliant. Ooh, let's kill these drakes. I mean, they're only halfway through my shield. I mean, I do not have a tank, really, at all. That's a Navy Drake, is it? Or a faction Drake? Drakes are not bad ships. Good little battle cruisers. You fit them right, they can take a pounding. Still trying to kill the my drone. And they're not doing a good job. I could jump back another 100 and leave the drones, but there's a chance I might lose them. Yeah, let's get the big boy. In fact, we'll get the other one as well. DPS the drones again. They're getting a lot of attention. So if we can remove a lot of the big DPS, that should be fine. Don't think there's any spawns on this one. They're all here. That's going to be here. And he's a goner. Let's get that. That scorpion. Bye bye, big boy. That's my shield. That's fine. He's trying his best, but the drones rip through these. Now it's just a matter of clearing up. There you go. Let's get that one. We can just go by range now. because these are not going to live long. That one. Cool. That one. I can't remember. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, there's two in there. Cool. If I pop them now, remember where they are. Right, I better wrap up some armour. Okay. I can unlock him now. He ain't gonna die. And armor wrecked. Gonna leave these transport ships till last. And I can micro jump drive to him as well. Right, so I'll bring the drones in. I'm gonna align to these. Come on. Come on. So I'm going to align to these. Because there's no gate. It is just acquire those goods, right? Okay. So I'm going to micro jump drive to get me up close and personal, and I'll just drop the Vespers and let them do their stuff. And I'll approach these now. It'll be the last one where it drops in. Let's just watch our cargo hold. One down. Yeah, I don't really need to get... It's automatically placed in now, and I keep forgetting that. It's like damsel in distress, you don't even have to go and pick her up, she automatically appears in your cargo. Can't get used to that. And the last one, it should appear in here when it blows. No? I do have to go to the cargo container. I've sworn it was. Yeah, in the other ones, there's. I don't know how far away am I from that. It's like crash and things like that. You know, illegal drugs that you will get. Get your backside handed to you by Concord. If you don't, they'll say just drop it. You know. So if you do get in that situation, they won't let you through the gate. Just spit out and jettison it out when you can, all of it before there's any issues. It's not that one. It's one of the illegal ones. give it another boost. It in, and we're done, and we're back to the station. What use it is? Here's my Insta-dock. Also that bit from Nullsec. Jobs are good. I mean, you knew that wasn't going to be too taxing, did you? Because you only had like 3,500 loads of points, so you knew it wasn't going to be full on like the blockade or something like that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, we have completed that mission. Excellent. Let's request another. Attack of the drones. Sweet. 4,180. Shall we do it in the dummy? Yeah, why not? It's in the Mocha again, and we just have to fly to escort the convoy back to base. Okay. Sweet. Let's do it. So you probably find yourself, if you can afford it, you'll have your certain ships for certain missions. If they're really tough ones. I mean, with this setup, you've got your micro jump drive, so you're in, and then you're jumping 100 away. But with things like the Gila, you can't obviously fit a micro jump drive to that, so you've got to pick and choose your missions. The Tengu, you've seen. I don't know if you've seen the videos on the Tengu. The Tengu is awesome. You can throw it at any mission and it'll do it, no matter what. I do rave about my Tengu. It's my favourite of all. It's so versatile and it's such a tough ship, and it deals so much damage for a strategic cruiser. Brilliant. My favourite. Okay, let's just go up. Yeah, that's all we have to do, just go up and they'll appear. There you go. Jump. Right, so I'm going to stop here. We're only 100 or so out. Let's get the wardens down and let's get them doing their work. Lock those up. Off they go. These have popped pretty quickly. Ugly little things. we've got the big boys, which I really need to concentrate on. Okay. You can hear the... you can hear them, the drones. You can hear the wardens. Boom. Awesome. So he's coming straight for me. No, you don't. Still good DPS from the wardens. Not going to change them. We could do better, but I'm not going to change them. I'm going to orbit those at 500. We've got a tiddler, 2 tiddlers. We'll get rid of those while we're waiting. They're close-ish. Okay. That's one big boy down. Go for... I could hardly see that then. And we'll just take him by range now. Wow. Okay. Hi mate, yeah. Navy Dominic's, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. The micro jump drive is brilliant. For a fit like this, it's great. It gets you out of so much trouble. And it allows you to use this, because you imagine if you didn't have, and you were relying on micro warp drives. So to burn out, you use half your cap, maybe more. You lit up like a small planet, and then you want to get to your range. It has made it far easier for a drone sniping setup. Don't know if you've seen my Raven one. I did a Raven setup, and that was again sort of sniper, not drones. She had drones, but it was a sniper with cruise missile, which worked. I knew that would work because I used to do it. Well, I used to do it like 10 years ago. I could snipe out from like 220 kilometers, something like that. The only trouble is you're wasting so much ammo, because you can hit your target 220. You've got to just time it right to stop firing, and just time it right how many are going to kill the enemy. Sentries, I just love the sentries. They're just awesome, yeah, absolutely. I mean, these, we really should be using, is it curators? But if I'm honest, I can't be bothered swapping them out. The DPS is okay from the wardens. The curators tend to be sub 100 kilometers range as well, which is not brilliant. So I tend to just stick with what I know. Right, they are getting a little bit of love in. So let's just drag them in. And I'm going to jump again. So this is how I used to do level 4s in nullsec. Just with a standard dummy, you know. Because the thing is, you're so easily jumped. You can be very easily jumped down there. Right, where are they? Let's go up. Let's go up. There's quite a bit of DPS now. There's nothing that'll hold me down, there's no lights or anything, so I'm happy with that. Okay. Let's drop him again. Let's finish that one off. Sweet. So we'll go for the, we'll try and remove the DPS. I don't know what the range is like on that. Oh, pretty good. Still, 100. The Wardens, their range is amazing and their accuracy is super. Right, I can get rid of that and stop that. Just gonna orbit the drones, keep on top of them. And these aren't too much of a trouble, but when they get a bit closer, I will hit them. Sweet. Let's just take a few of these lights. And you can just keep doing this. Just gather your drones when you feel they're too close. Your jump drive would have recharged. Gather your drones and another 100 away. And you can do that all day long. Got to be careful, obviously, make sure you don't get too close. The main thing is kill the lights, the ones that scramble and disrupt. Just kill them all first, so at least if the poo does hit the fan, at least you can, you know, warp out, come back, finish it off. You named Dominic's blasphemy. Very good, mate. Very good. I don't know what I've called. I don't know what I've called this one. What have I called it? I don't think I've given it a name. I just called it Mission. How boring. I usually call him Big Bird or Big Girl or something like that. Just me. Just me. Getting a bit warm in this room. I just put the fan on the computer because it does not like getting hot. Sweet. They're hitting pretty decent. Yeah, it's gone. Sweet. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, we just have to escort them. We don't, but you know, I think we just kill these and that's it. Yeah, yeah. So what do you fly now, mate? Is that it? What'd you fly now? Come on, die, you big bugger. Sweet. Next one. Ooh, who's me? Got up early this morning for some silly reason. Kill this one, and I'm going to drop the wasps. Yeah, I'm going to drop the wasps and let them. I can then just orbit. Just you little. There's always one. There's always one that refuses to come in. Alright, stop this. Drop another one. And we'll send them to them. And we will burn away. Hell yeah. Oh, there's no gate, so I'll just jump away. Okay. Let the heavers have this one. They won't be able to track the heavers that much. Yeah, decent DPS. Tango. Oh yeah. Love my Tango, mate. Love it. Can do anything. It's done, when I was out there in Null Circuit, it's done everything. Anomalies, Sanctums, Havens, 10 of 10s, killed officers, plenty of officer spawns. It's so versatile, those ships, I just love it. A great ship. Lost a few. To those stupid bloody diamond rats. Oh, what a pain they are. I don't know if you know what they are, but they're the diamond rats, and they walk in, and then more of them walk in, and then more of them walk in, and they get bigger, the toys get bigger, you know. Lights walking, mediums, you know, hacks, and then battleships walking. And before you know it, there's a huge amount of, you know, you scram your web. And I lost a Tengu to those because I walked in, and there's another guy in the system with me, and he was doing the belts, and I walked in. As he must have triggered them. He walked out and I walked in as they were coming in, and I just didn't have a chance. They got me straight away. I wasn't happy with it. Controls. Take my time. I like how these things have got holes blasted in the side of them already. I know they're drones, so yeah, they're sort of weirdy hybrids. But yeah, do love the damage now. The way you can see the damage, where they shoot, there is damage. Love that. We never used to have that years ago. Pretty amazing that. Always back end shot up because they're hitting them on the back end. I may be on. Don't think so. Oh. No, everything's on high. Yeah, seems to cope quite well, he says. But I do, I put a load, I mean, I've got 4 screens up on like a, you know, on a mount on my desk in like a square. So I've got four in a square, and I'll have 2 instances of Eve running. All the YouTubes and the software, the OBS software, and of course Twitch as well. So I'm streaming to, OBS is running. It does tax the system. Yeah, the creepy tentacles. They're what are they now? I know they call them drones, but they call them something else. But yeah, they're a bit weirdy, aren't they? Can't remember what that mission is. Come on, God, they're so slow. Yeah, I could have done better with other drones, but it's cool. Right, let's go. I think we'll do one more mission, guys. That'll be good. I've got a lot of stuff on this afternoon, so I'd like to have been on longer. I like to do at least a couple of hours. But I will leave some, I'll leave some pre-recordeds running. Yeah. See what you think. First, have a look at my Tango fit. Just tell me what you think. Unless you've already seen it. Have you seen it? Okay. Oh, you haven't? Yeah. But it's there. I mean, if you've got time, mate, just have a quick look, see what you think. That Tango fit I've used for best part of 4 years. And why change it if it works so well? I might be tempted to do a passive fit. But how many missions do you do where you're neutered? You know, there's not many. It'd be a different case if you were, especially if you're doing like 10 of 10s, things like that. It's a totally different case, isn't it? Don't know if you've done those. Right, let's have a word with right, what have we got? The Assault. This is a toughie. In a mocker again, and it's Garistas. Should we do it in a Tango? Yeah, the subsystems, they did. I kept up with the changes, to be honest, but yeah, it really doesn't. I mean, when you're doing level 4s here in Empire, it is a different kettle of fish. You know, you got to think about when you're out there in nullset, you got to think about somebody. You know, if you're hot dropped or whatever, you got to be prepared. Right, let's do it. Where is it? Oh, yeah. So let's do it in the Tango. What am I doing? Go and insure it. Sure, it used to be down there. Right, I've got enough. Yep, got enough ammo. So there's my fit. And simulate that. Kinetic and thermal 9183, and it's stable with everything on, with that constantly on, and the booster as well. And that's what 2.5 billion. But it's earned so much more than that. Can't begin to tell how much it's earned. You don't mind paying the money out if you're going to get it back in rewards and missions or officer loot, you know. Okay. I'll bring that down a bit. No drones in this one. Oh, what was the mission? Just kill enemy forces. Let's do it. Let's get everything on. Got to put that on, of course, because I'm using it's a ham setup, so range is only 44. But you don't mind going up close and personal in a Tengu when it's as hard as nails. Okay, let's go.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna have to get that skin that Fozzie's got on his Tengus. Shame we can't transfer the things. Or can you? You can't transfer skins, can you? Right, I'm just gonna orbit the gate, what I usually do at 1000. Get that on, and just start looking the lights, get rid of those first. These might jam me, the big ones. So I've got a launch speed of 1.9 seconds, every 1.9 seconds. So she's going to spew out some heavy assault missiles. Okay. Bring it on, big boys. Yeah, I've got a few old Tengu fits, but I've just redone them. I've got the Tengu. There, look. There's a few there. Yeah, there's quite a few there, mate. But I tend to stick with this one. I mean, they're all a variation of this one, you know, depending on what I was doing. Do I keep in range? Sorry, someone's just bloody texting me. Let me just... Wait a second. That's one. That's that in. We have a spawn. Right. I'll get off my phone and just concentrate on this. Sorry, guys.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, I bet you have. Right, we'll burn towards these mother truckers. Oh, I'll take these out. I'll go to these first. They really want to hurt her, don't they? So I've got all the aggro. Bounced off the bloody gate. So to get in range. Come on. Yeah. She just swats them. It's like, what are you trying to do, guys? That tickles. I love it. I just love this ship. Anybody who wants to fit, I'll put it in the I'll put it in the description on this video. It's 2.5 billion fit, but I tell you what, it will pay for itself over and over again. You can just pick and choose what you want to kill, where you want to go. You've got all the aggro over the room, and look, she's not even breaking a sweat. For those of you who don't fly Tengus and you are Caldari, give it a try. Give it a try, guys. I mean, you can see she's just chewing them up. I know, like I say, I know it's an expensive fit, but my God. Like the Caldari Navy Heavy Assault Launchers, they hold an extra 11 in the mag. With the Tech 2s it's just 66, with this it's 70, 77 I think, something like that. That's even better. Right, have I killed all those? Yeah, right, I'll just make my way down here now. These are not lasting long. Look at that, 3 rounds and he's dead. 3 salvos. Christ, they're dying quicker than I can zoom in on them. Jesus. Let's go for a big boy. I mean, look at that. Look at the reload speed as well. Holy crapperoonie. I never get bored of watching the Tengu in action. He's running. He's running. He knows. He's doomed. Bye-bye. Yeah, they're all running now. I mean, look at that. Every 1.9 seconds, bang, bang, bang. Don't stand a chance. Right, might as well make my way back to the gate. Try and drag him with me. Let's kill that one. He's dead, he just doesn't know it. And that's that room sorted. So let's... Excuse me, sorry, I just smacked the mic. Right, time to reload. I'm not even going to bother switching off these. I'm just going to, well, I will have to turn that off when I accelerate, but I tend to just leave that, just thermal boosting. Shield will recharge, the cap will recharge when even when that's boosted. And implants wise, I don't know if the only one I've got really specifically is for the heavy assaults. On slot 7, the AM705, but all the others are they are for long range targeting, for shield operation, rapid launch. They're all the top end, but I've nothing else. I've just got +4s in the bottom end slots. So yeah, right, let's go. Let's do it.
Drive active.
What we're waiting for. So yeah, the implants again. You know, you can always jump into another clone. You can have 2 or 3 clones if you want, or whatever. Depends on what skills you've got on you. What is it? Morph something anyway. Well, this is the final thing, so I'll just orbit this big git. So you can jump in and out of your relevant clones. You know, the ones you want for the best. You know, for the ship. But I just stick her in this. I'll leave her in this. Obviously, when I'm using torps on the rattlesnake, there's no torp. I'm not going to take that implant out just to swap it for torps, so it just stays as it is. Let's lock some of these close up. Can't even see the bloody ship. Another one bites the dust. Let's take the little ones out. Got a little bit of aggro right now, but I can aggro the whole room, and well, you've seen it, and I'll be absolutely fine. Right, so I'm going to go down. Just stay close by, don't get out of range. We're nearly out of range there. And they're so desperate to kill her. And let's go for that big boy. A few more lights to kill, but they're not aggroed yet, so we're good on that. Look at that, just a stream of missiles. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, these always jam you. Let's get him. You're a lucky rattlesnake or whatever you are. But not for long. Right, let's lock him back up. We'll finish him off in a minute.
Our module has run out of charges.
Ooh, just time that right. Might as well reload while I'm waiting to get in range. Yeah, so 75 in the magazine rather than 66. Yeah, so that's 9 extra, which does matter. Right, I'm going to turn off, because I'm just going so fast through. May as well turn off the afterburner. he doesn't like that. He's taken evasive action. And that's not going to help you, pal. Do love the Gila. Love the Gila. How it looks. I usually have one of those as a sniping, well, a drone boat. Obviously the bonus is to medium drones. So I've ratted in that before and just kept him like 180 away. And just sent the drones in. There's a, I think I've done a video with that. There's a few videos with the Gila setup. Blimey. So we just kill them all. Another one bites the dust. Sweet. Get those two lights locked up. Finish big boy off. I mean, they've not even aggroed me, some of them. I'm going to fly this way. I'm going to go through the middle. Just burn a bit with the afterburner. Right, finally I'm getting all the aggro. Let's get that Gila. My God, that went quick. I don't even have time to look at that. There you go. Yeah, I just love the Gila, the look of the Gila. It's well balanced, symmetrical. Anyone who knows Eve, they don't do symmetricals on most of the ship, especially Mimitar. I'm going to turn around. So I just have to kill these, so that's not too bad. Stop burning away, you little swine. Well, let's go to the Drake. Oh, he's stuck. There's just that one that's out of range right now.
A module has run out of charges.
Come on. There's one thing better than a Tango, an overheated angry Tango, yeah. You know, I've only had to overheat a couple of times doing the missions. That's just because I got a little bit too cocky and took my eye off the ball. But I overheated the shield booster. I nearly killed the shield booster, but it made a difference. It really did. It just kept her alive. Because I was webbed, I was scrammed, I was quadruple webbed, double scrammed, well, disrupted. And everyone was, I had all the aggro of the room. So you've just got to just be on you. He fires one, and I fire, well, 5. I love the ham fits. I'd love to try a ham Drake, Navy Drake. Just for the, you know, just for giggles. See what it does. They used to have some really good Drake fits, you know, before they nerfed it. I'm going back a few years, but the swines. Drake was awesome. Come on, I need to get to that. Nearly there. We're there. Yeah, let's do this. I might run out of missiles before she dies. Give her a couple of salvos to finish her off. Just one. And objective complete. Excellent. So there you have the awesomeness of the Tengu. And I struggle. I think you'd struggle to find anything along the lines nice. I'm surprised the Tengu's not been nerfed. But then it's missions, and I suppose in combat it's a different kettle of fish again. In fact, I've got... Oh no, Fozz's got that. What we used to use in the Alliance. Yeah, so thank you guys for being here. It's been a pleasure. Love you to go and just look at a few of my videos, see what you think. Give me some feedback, that'd be great. And like and subscribe, that I always like that. So thank you very much for being here, and I will be doing more. I've slackened off a bit, just doing the Jita station thing, but I'm going to be on with more content now, missions, and maybe some other stuff as well. So thank you very much. Have a great day, and I will see you all soon. See you soon, guys. Bye bye. Right, guys, here we are. So let me just double check what we've got. So 2 kinetics and a thermal, and that will give us 91 kinetic, 83 thermal. That's bang on for us. Cap stable, everything running, cap stable. That's what you like to see. Right, let's have a look at ammo. So we've accepted it. Let's have a look at ammo. Pretty good. Just swap that. Okay. Jobs have got it. Right, let's go to Tadakai and do this. We need to bring that back. So defeat the pirate duo and receive the stolen special delivery. So I should go straight into your cargo. And that's plenty of room. Plenty of room. There we are, in my favourite ship of all time. You know when you just feel so comfortable in a ship, in certain ships. Well, this is mine, very worn in armchair on my very old pair of slippers. Just fits like it's part of you. Great ship. I mean, I could just do this all the time, all missions, but it'd be pretty boring. It's nice to use other ships. So, Kakakella.
Warp drive active.
I did accept. Oh, I did. It's there. Look, you can tell you've accepted it because it's there. So we're fully loaded, got enough ammo, got the hardeners, we're good to go. It's my second stream today for the level 4s. I've been streaming most of the afternoon with Jita. I don't know if you guys know, I have a stream, just there's a camera ship just on Jita, 4-4, you know, station 4-4, the station, and I just like to just put it on there, and people like to see what's happening in Jita. So it's been pretty positive, you know. Got a lot of subscriptions from that as well, which is great. We do some more and some more. I need to get my watch time up, guys, you know, the hours. So if you get a chance and just watch them, you don't even have to watch them, just leave them running. but I just need some hours up on that. And then we hit the magic figure, and then we can really start doing some stuff. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Okay, let's warp to location. Let's get everything on.
Active.
Hardeners are on. Computers on. And away we go. Excuse me, tired. It's not a massive mission. It's only 2,200 loyalty points, so I'm not seeing. I'm not imagining anything too taxing for the Tengu.
Warp drive active.
Don't mind that skin actually. I'm going to buy that other skin. I like that one. Well, let's get those off the. But these have to die now. Straight away, they need to. No, spider drones, pain in the ass. I won't even bother shooting them yet. We'll just watch the speed. Phew. They're on me straight away. Anyway, they can be on me as quick as they want. We'll just orbit this at current distance. See, they whip around, they burn to you like, they're like grease lightning, and then they just slow down and you can kill them. What's the point? There you go, look, slowed right down. Take a while to kill him, but you can kill him. You're gonna die, boys. As I put the afterburner on, but I am webbed. This one's about to die. We'll get the other one. Jesus, that's quite noisy, guys. I'll just adjust the volume on that. Ooh, that's noisy. Blimey. One down, speed picks up, we'll kill the other one. And we'll sort these two out. 1.2 million, both of them, each. Not bad. You bear in mind, I used to get that in every asteroid belt up in Nullsack. You'd have at least 2 battleships in most of the spawns. 1.8 million, I think the biggest were, and you'd just be burning through the belts. Just keep literally on auto, just literally just grinding through the belts. There we go. So little kits are out of the way. Maximum speed on the afterburner is reached. And away we go. Until we run out of ammo. Don't know if any of you guys have looked at setting a Tengu up. I know one of the lads has. He's impressed with it. I mean, it's down to skills as well. Implants wise, I've only got damage implants and flight times extended slightly with the implants in her. I've got nothing really that. So Yeah, so rapid launch, shield operation, long range targeting, missiles, heavy assault missiles, and that's it. The rest, these are just +4s. That's it. Nothing really that's in there for, you know, for all it is just missile damage and range. Come on, mister. Let's say goodbye. There he goes. We'll start on the other one. Boom. He's trying to run away. He's realised he's doing no damage. Well, very little. 3. Boom. See you later, big boy. There's the cargo, guys. We will go to that. I thought it dropped it in, but it doesn't. Never mind. We'll go to this cargo now. Let's empty this. We're done. Let's go back home. So you've got a flight range of 44 kilometers, and the damage is pretty good. 1150 was it? Where are we? 1158. Pretty decent. The hell? 2222 4444. And the rate of fire is, there you go, 1.92 under 2 seconds rate of fire. So that's a salvo every 1.9 seconds of 1180 damage. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. You put that setup together, guys, you can really rip through something. Between the Tengu and the Rattler, which one is more fun? You know, I've not really flown the Rattler. I've flown someone else's, but the Scorpion, the Navy issue Scorpion, that is fun. The Tengu is like I was saying, the Tengu is like a pair of old slippers. You know you can rely on them, they're nice and comfy, and you just slot into them. But the Scorpion Navy issue, love it. It's got a great tank on it. But I do love my Tengu. That has been with me for the past 2-3 years. This fit has been with me a good 2 years, more, and it's done 8 out of 10s, 10 out of 10s. It's done anomalies all in nullsec. Don't get me wrong, I've lost a few, but to silly situations where it's my fault rather than the ship failing. But yeah, it depends what you want to do. I do like to mix and match, you know, have some fun with different ships. But when it comes down to it, I turn to the Tengu every time, you know, to get me out of the poo. If I was doing something I've not done before, and I was thinking, ooh, I mean, this has killed officers. all types of officers. You know, the lesser officers, you know, the bottom end ones right to the top, and she's done well. So that's why I always turn to this, because it's so reliable. You may need to tweak it here and there, and I've no doubt if I spend another couple of billion on it, you know. But as it is, 2.6 billion, and you've got faction gear on there. You've got your faction damage controls, your Dread Guristas ballistic controls. You've got your Pith X. You have Pythium A and Gist A. They're not cheap, but like I said, no, 2.5 billion. And then you've got your launchers, Caldari Navy Heavy Assault launchers, and everything else. These are all standard stuff. That's Federation Navy 10 MN. Missile guidance is just Tech 2, and all the rest is just, well, it's just Tango mods, just strategic cruiser mods, and that's how it goes. I love it. It does exactly what it says on the tin. Right, let's tell her we've done this. Give me my money. And there we go. I'm up to 688,000 loyalty points. I keep saying it, I might buy that Caldari Navy Raven. I do like that. There's a fit. I've got a fit for that, I think. Sure I have. Navy Raven. Yeah. Got a couple of fits for that. I think they're both they're nearer the same. Yeah. See what that is. It's going to be slightly less DPS. So that's the Navy cruise setup. Your range is going to be good as well, so 193 kilometer range. So you can, you know, there's no, I think that's why I put a large micro jump drive on the other fit. But that, there you go, there's your 807 DPS. That's okay, but it's not a Tango. Anyway. What's that? Does a Tango have any special, like Loki? Yeah. Well, no, if you look at the Tango, they've all got the traits, of course, but they're all going to be similar because they're strategic cruisers. So if you look at this, I don't know what the Loki's got. Fozz's got a Loki, but I've logged him out in Jita. But those are the traits for the Tengu. All of them are going to be similar. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the Loki. There's your Loki. You see what I mean? So you make it what you want, you know, by swapping out the modules. You know, your subsystems. So swapping these out, of course, we'll either add more down here, take one off there, or take two off there. It really does depend. So you can configure it how you want. Yeah, and you can turn it into a beast for sure. But it's. I have been so comfortable with this, it's amazing. Yeah, you can swap, but you've got to bear in mind when you swap your subsystems, you will lose or gain. You might, like say, you might gain 2 on the bottom here, but you may lose 2 launcher slots or 2 mid slots. But again, it's just trial and error. That's all I've ever done is just trial and error with the ships. I mean, I've been playing the game since 2005, and it's changed an awful lot. I mean, strategic cruisers weren't in it when I started playing, and all we had were things like heavy interdictors or hacks, you know, heavy assault cruisers and things like that. And of course, at that time it was all APOCs and Armageddons. But yeah. But I do enjoy. I love Fozzie's Loki. I've got that fitted up. Different, totally different to this, but that's more for PvP, and it's more of a. He's got like a 32 scram range, and a web range. So I tend to just kite them. I haven't used it, if I'm honest, for a long time. Since I came out of nullsec, I've not used it. But you could catch people at the gate and get out to orbit them at 30, and they can't touch you with a scram or a web, and you can just rip them apart. You can hold them down. Good stuff. It's all good stuff. But yeah, I will. Let's have another mission. See what she's got. Rogue drone harassment. Now, I don't know if you guys use the mission guide, but this is my Bible. I've used it for years, and as you can see, you've got the majority of the missions. So everything on here. So if we look at, excuse me, if we look at, let's have a look. She's rogue drone harassment. So it's rogue drones. So let's just go to rogue drones all the way down the bottom. Oh. Where are you? There you go, and it's there. It's only one. It's only one. So you click on that there, level 4, and it'll give you the best damage to deal, which is EM and thermal. So we've got EM on board anyway, so it's not a big deal. Damage to resist, EM, kinetic and thermal, but if I remember rightly, it's really kinetic. But we'll have a look. And there you have, this is what I like to see. So you've got, it tells you, and it's usually the small ones, the lights, and they're the ones that will web you down and they'll scram you. So these are always a priority to take out. So I think I might just leave the fit as it is. We'll accept that it's bloody hell, why is it right over there? It's only 3,700 loyalty points. So let's accept that. Okay. Yeah, I do. I've only really just started messing with that Scorpion, the Navy Scorpion, and I really like it. It's different. It's totally different from the Tengu, but it's a really fun ship. So I may get a Rattler. I think I might get a Rattler and just give that. I mean, that should be a beast. The Rattler should be a beast. It should tank everything just like the Tengu does. It should. I think I've seen a fit. I think it's about a 4.7 billion fit for a Rattler. So I'll have a look at that. You never know. I can't get it with the loyalty points. It's a shame. It's a shame you can't just get. Because I've got this Scorpion, but well, the Navy Scorpion. So is it GAM? What are you flying right now then, mate? Are you there? Ah. Right, okay. How are you finding it? Okay, the scope. So you're going with heavies on the scope. I mean, what's your? Okay. I mean, I would when I first created Anita, I wanted her to. I started doing Gallente at first, and I thought, no, I want her to be pure Caldari. And that is what I did. I just focused on all missiles. All her missile skills are they're all maxed out. Near enough. I defender missiles. I don't bother. But if you look at that, extra large cruise missiles, of course, are for the Phoenix, the Dreadnought, which I don't really bother because she flies a Moros. But you can see they're all maxed out. Again, auto-targeting there. Don't touch those. So I wanted to go that direction. But you learn very quickly what ship takes what as far as your, like with your scope, it'll be cruise, at least cruise missile. But I've done a Raven, a top Raven. Obviously, you need it to be tanky because it's top, so you're not going to be at a massive range. And I had a Raven, a top Raven, and that did really well. And that was years ago, when I didn't have maximum skills, like she has now. I mean, she can go right out to about 200. I think the maximum's 225, is it, kilometers or something like that, a bit more. And she can literally go that far out and just kill anything with cruise missiles from that distance, because the cruise, of course, she's got the missile skills, so the cruises burn that far. Yeah, but they're heavy, so they really, I would only look at heavies for things like Drakes, battle cruisers. They're not. You're not going to max out your DPS from heavies on a battleship. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that. Oh God, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, I would obviously push towards your cruise. I mean, I've got heavy assault on here, which is awesome. So for level 4, what should you go with? I would, if you're going to use heavies, then you may as well train up heavy assault and get a Caldari Navy Drake, and you should find that quite an easy ship to. You shouldn't be too far away from that. If you're in the scope, you should be able to get into that and give that a try. Because your DPS you won't have the range, because heavy assaults, you probably have to have, like I've got in here, a missile guidance computer with script, just because I've got a range of 44. If you're using Scourge heavy assault, you've got two types of range. You've got the Scourge and you've got the Javelin. Javelin will take you to 79 kilometers. If I swap now, I could get 79 kilometers, but your DPS halves. Near enough. But it's just experimenting yourself, you know what I mean? I never really had anybody tell, I never really asked. I can't say tell me, because I never really asked. I just sort of experimented myself, just buying ships and fitting them and just getting them to where using all the traits of the ship, of course, because the bonuses like Caldari Navy Drake, or your Caldari Navy Raven, or even the Navy issue Domi. But if you are Caldari or purely Caldari, it might sound breaking up. It might be me, I might be too close. Unless my wife's doing something with her connection. Am I still breaking up? I might just be too close to the mic. What about that? Yeah, going for both Caldari and Galenta, yeah. Well, I did that with her later on. Like I said, she flies the Galenti Dreadnought, you know, the Moros. Let me just get into range on this. As soon as I hit this, they'll start spawning in. Tell you what, I'll put the afterburner on, that helps. So you're not perfect yet, but yeah. How many skill points you got? Here we go. Yeah, how many skill points you got, mate? They'll start spawning in a minute. Well, no, your skill points is what your character has. Oh, blimey, I've killed her. Jesus. If you just click on your character in the top left corner, you know, your character's face, your character sheet, and then you'll see here total skill points. Just at the bottom there. And then we just kill some of these. So that's all right. That's good. I mean, some people, obviously, now with skill injectors, you can have a 2-day-old character and have them trained up into, well, if you've got enough money, have them trained up into virtually anything. But I would certainly make sure your core skills are all done. I'd do a little bit of reading if I were you. There's plenty of stuff there on the Eve, you know, the Eve's version of Wikipedia. There's lots of stuff there to tell you about stuff, but I would definitely just make sure all the your core skills are done. It's a lot easier nowadays, you know, for people just starting, as to when I started. Look at that, I'm webbed and scrammed. Oh, you swines. Damn you all. I mean, I've had hairy moments in this Tengu. I mean, I really have. Where I've just been a little bit cocky, got too close. There's so many on me webbing me that I was not moving. It's a good job. It's a good job these NPCs don't newt you. Bloody hell. Well, not as if it was PvE, you'd have somebody. Sorry, if it was PvP, you'd have somebody newting you. And that would be it for this fit, because it's an active tank. So there is a passive tank.
A module has run out of charges.
One more 6 on the end, yeah, so it's 58 million. Okay. Yeah, you're right. If you watch my last video before this, honestly, I had no sound, and I apologise for it now, guys. I had no sound because I'd turned the mic off. Because when I'm filming Jita, I just turn the mic off and I'm doing other stuff. But I did that and it's purely a drone boat, the Dominic's Navy issue. So there's no real tank on it. It's just the sentry drones, and they just rip everything apart. But you've got to get out and make sure you're at least 100 away. And I was getting battered, and to be honest, I just got a little bit too cocky. But again, it still held it, and I've got on that dummy, I've got an abyssal damage control that I mutated, and I've got some good resists on kinetic and thermal on the structure. Way more than standard on it, so even if it had got to the structure, it would have tanked it a little bit. But the thing is with that, you've got to micromanage your cap, because it's not cap stable. Not like this little beauty. Come on. Is that what you call it? Potato? It's not the best looking. There used to be, there was a nano dummy. I always remember we were in Nullsec. I think we were in, well, we might have been in Fountain at that time, years and years ago. And this guy, it was when Dominix's were, you could nano them, and they were so fast, it was ridiculous. You couldn't catch him. And he came into the system and just wreaked havoc. You could not kill him. He was so fast. Anyway, they nerfed it. Like everything in this bloody game. Like the Vagabond. Oh my god, that thing could do 9, 10, 11,000 MS. And it was just, the Vagabond was a mean machine. Bloody hell. Those were the days. It does look like a potato, doesn't it? Yeah, it's not the best looking. I think the sexiest looking, I do like the scorpion, the rattlesnake. I think they look awesome. They look mean. The Black Widow, you know, the Widow, the Black Ops Scorpion. It's basically a scorpion, but a Black Ops Scorpion. Awesome. That's mean. They're all mean. I like the Scorpion. Yeah, I must admit. Yeah, they are, for sure. For sure. I like the Loki as well, though. Not keen on the Proteus, but I do like the Loki. They changed that slightly from when it first came out. Yeah. The Proteus, the Loki, the Tengu. What's the other one? Oh my god, brain's gone. Can't remember. So how long have you been playing, mate? Blimey, slaughter. Come on, guys. You're supposed to kill me. So the rate of fire on these, if you try and count, it is just under 2 seconds. Look at that, it's like a salvo every 1.9 seconds. That's crazy. It's like nothing can withstand a pounding like that. Bang on. Right, we'll get to that gate. I think I have to go to that gate. I can't remember now. Maybe not. You started in 2004. Right, okay. Yeah, I did a similar thing, you know, in 2014. I've been playing all that time non-stop since 2005, and you do. Everybody goes through this, you know, you have that, oh, I'm going to move on, I'm getting a bit, you know, things become monotonous. But anyway, it was a long story. My corp, I was in them, folded, and some of the directors robbed a load of capital ships that we had that were ours, you know, that were the members. So there's a lot of upset about that and distrust. So I joined another corp in the same alliance. They just said, come and join us. Anyway, my heart wasn't in it then. So from 2014 to just before COVID. Yeah, I know it. Yeah. Sound very similar to me, mate. But I went back to the alliance in just before COVID, 2019. And started again, and then COVID happened, so nobody was working, and all of a sudden all the memberships in the alliances in the whole of Eve just shot up because everyone's stuck at home. And then we went to war, and then it was just full on then, and I got the second wind. You get your second, your third, your fourth wind, and it's just amazing. It really is. It's one of those games you will keep coming back to. I've never played WoW. A few lads have, but they've come across from WoW and just never gone back. But I love this game because you have to think. You know, you have to think. It's a thinking man's game, and that's what I love about it. And it's like with I play DayZ. I don't know if you've seen any of the DayZ videos I've done, and I haven't done a video on DayZ for ages, but I will do. But I like that because again, you're on your toes, you know, and you got to have your wits about you. And I tend not to, if I'm honest, I tend not to now go on PvP servers, because I've done it all, and you just get sick of spawning and then dying just as you get some gear together. You don't get round the map, you don't get to see some of the, because they're all modded maps that I go on, so you don't get to see the extras that they've put on, you know, like secret caves and military installations that aren't on the standard maps. So I do like to play on the PvE ones where you're up against obviously NPCs. So I enjoy that. My mate's just messaged me. He lives in Switzerland and he's like, are you doing any more DayZ? So I'll have to do some more DayZ for him. Ooh, look at these potatoes. They all have a hole in them. I just love watching them go pop. And all this sort of cinematic stuff you can do now, it's great. People like to see that. I love doing videos like this, you know, just watching them die. Getting up close and just watch them die. It's just watching these fat boys die. I just don't know who designed this. It must have been a Friday afternoon design. If you know what I mean, Friday afternoon, everyone's going to the pub. I'll quickly scribble something down. Boom. Come on. I love the rapid fire from the heavy assault launchers. Just love it. I get a buzz from watching that. I suppose it's kind of a power thing, isn't it?